And good evening, people. How are you? Hope you're good on this Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. Shows how fast this week has gone by. Right, we are in the Fugitive Challenge. Beebs is live over on his channel, although he's. I've just realised that his first stream was over 6 hours long. I mean, that guy is an absolute machine. How he can do 6 hours of doing something like this, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. However, I did manage to find a ship quicker than both of them. So, anyway, let's go. Right, we are going to try and see if we can beat... I don't believe it! There he is. Hey, Forking, a old explorer. Hope you guys are well. Right, we are on the system D mode, which is a 2-star system, Viking, so that's quite good, because Viking systems are usually good for crash ships and stuff, getting stuff and things and stuff, but who knows whether it will be good. Conflict level unstable, we haven't had too many problems yet. 4 planets in this system, so there is at least some to explore. Obviously we do not know what they are. This one, gamma root, copper, uranium, cobalt, which is nice. So it's not so nice about the radioactivity, but there we go. I'm glad the Stream Elements bot and the Streamlabs bot are deciding to run. You got a C-class Royal. I couldn't find a Royal in my my thingy. You can hear it today. Yes, well, hopefully we should be good. I've also managed to get the actual picture should be really good. I found out what it was. It was me being a dumbass. I didn't have a dummy, 2 dummies. I didn't have a dummy battery in my DSLR, so I just presumed that the battery would be fine and it would recharge as we were going. But no, and Sony also have it so that when you use it, you don't use the webcam feature. Oh no, you use a different feature. So obviously it's the person who's written that firmware has royally cocked up somewhere along the lines, and they've made an app that goes, oh shit, we've got to make it work. Anyway, it's working, so hopefully the rest of the stream should be good. My lighting seems to be okay, so yeah, let's this is our wondrous ship, probably one of the most ugly ships out there, really. How you doing, Gigi? Yeah, good. Golden Gek's doing good here. Right, so this one we landed at, but we cocked it up, so we didn't get anything from that one. These little critters we've managed to get all of. There's nothing really worth it. I'm not going to be bothering to dig up that stuff. Oh, there's an unknown building there. 228 U. Let's go and see what that is. It'd be nice if it's a crash ship, because we landed in that direction, so we were going this way. Yeah, we were going south. I remember that much. Right, what is this? Anything? Oh, it's just one of those. Right, these bone cats are really cool, but so we managed to get. I mean, I can't see it because I'm not damaged yet. But as soon as I fall somewhere, well, I think we've got like 7 shield pips, because we managed to pick up these, which was awesome stuff. Look how good these were. That one wasn't so good, but these 2 are brilliant. So it gives us a bit better sprint distance as well. And we got a shield, X-class shield we managed to buy. In our ship, we've managed to do a little bit of, we've got 192 hyperdrive range from that one, which is very cool. And our multi-tool is broken, but we did get 3 others, so we were 2 others. So we've got the A-class, so we managed to get the damage up quite good. And then we've got these that are adding a good amount of health. We do need some radiation modules though, so I'm trying to get as many as we can. Oh no, that was one we've already done. We must have already gone up and climbed that hill. Right. Yeah, because we've taken that as well. Right. So yeah, I mean, a Royal would be nice. To be honest, in this challenge, whether it's A, B, C, or S doesn't really matter, because the whole point is to get to the centre, so it doesn't really matter what the ship is, or the tool or whatever it is. It's just obviously the ship, an S-class ship, will have a better hyperdrive range. Is that abandoned? No. and it'll have better stats. But other than that, it doesn't actually matter. So there is really nothing to really worry about beating myself up about. It's getting a multi-tool that's got a good amount of slots, which we've got on this one. We've got to unlock them. That's a different matter. So before we leave this planet, it would be a very good idea to get some more uranium and just fill up a slot in the ship. Just because that's one of the elements we're going to be needing to use. And once we've visited the system, we can't come back to this system. So we're just going to move on. Yeah, I know these base elements should be fairly easy-ish to find in general, but there's another bloody minor settlement. Always got these bloody minor settlements. Right, that is an abandoned. So should we try this? Should we try landing? Doing the whole jiggery pokery, shooting the eggs from the top. I don't know whether we'll actually get anything from this, because I can't remember whether you actually get tech from these or not. So we'll have to find out, I guess. Right, here goes nothing. Whoa, don't fall down there, Golden Gek. That's not a good idea at all. Get up on there. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got 7 pips. I mean, I suppose we could. Oh no, this multi-tool isn't very good, is it? Right, I think we'll go to the mining beam actually, because I think that's probably better. Our actual mining beam. Mining beam is better than your pew-pew. You know you've got issues, haven't you? You know you've got problems, right? So we've only got to destroy these, and then, I mean, we could try and pick them up, but I don't think I fancy that really. I'm not got as much shields as I need to be able to go and get those little bad boys, because they spit bad. Run! Woo! Hallelujah! And we're off. Give you a little bit of a burnt bottom. There we go, burnt bum. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about the radiation protection. We need to get inside. But we need to get rid of these bad boys. You're shooting the building, GG. You're shooting the building. Now you can get to hell. Right, have we got any more left over there? No, and it's good job the eggs don't bloody respawn. Otherwise, we'd be in hot water, wouldn't we? Bye bye. I can see that one's going to try and get me, isn't he? He's trying. He doesn't like lasers to the face, though, does he? Doesn't like lasers to the face. Yes, I realised that. I realised that we've got... Right, can you go to? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How about you? I don't know whether we get any points for these. We don't, do we? Really? Kind of pointless waste of a laser mining beam, but... Right, have we got all the eggs down? Have we got them all? The only way to check... Bloody night time as well. I think we've got all the eggs. I think they're all down. I think they are, but I'm going to have to pop some radiation stuff in there. Some sodium. Gunboat Willie, how you doing? Thank you very much for the luck. I will take the luck. And thank you for the like. Very much appreciated. How long does it take these things to bugger off? Go on. Shoo! Shoo! Dirty feet. Good to hear you're doing well, Gumbo. Right, are they gone? Have they burrowed their little way into doom? They have. They've gone back to hell. I think. This is where I come around the corner and one snipes my ass. Gek ass is pretty. We know that. We got a lot of followers for the Gek bungee. Right. Oh, what's that? That is one of my rare undergrounds. Ooh, that's cool. Got that. Ooh, there's a health pit. Health thingy. Where's that from? Must be inside the building. Right, one thing we've got to be a little bit careful of when we go inside these buildings, there's always a tendril that... Oh, where the hell did that archive building come from? Right, let's see what's in here first. Grab this slot. Oh no, I'm going to have to do my graphic settings again. Just because those are not... For some reason, my... none of my game saves across my 2 accounts, all of them will not save the graphic settings whenever I try anything. Right, there's gonna be some little bastard that's gonna snipe me from the ceiling around here. I know there is. I know you're there. I know you're waiting to try and get me. Right, not there. Right, so we can't integrate with that though, can we? I mean, because that's part of the thingy. I mean, oh no, it's never good. Why have we got... Oh yes, we've got no frickin' inventory space, have we? So we can't do any of these anyway. So this... I mean, we'll get rid of this and see if it says inventory full. No, it didn't. So it's just nanites. Right, inventory full, can't take anything out of that one. That'll probably be something sexy. There he is. There he is. He's down. Hopefully he stops the suit inventory. Bloody hell. Turn the light off, we want it dark and dingy. There this it is. My health pit. So are Jason and Thingy interacting with this to get stuff? Or are they just going to that one in there? Because otherwise, what's the point in coming in here, kind of thing? Interesting. What is the gist with that? Because I can't see anything on the rules about this. So it just says that you can go to abandoned buildings, can be accessed and used only once all the eggs are removed. But I'm guessing then that this is broken, so we can use this. Not that I think you'd get anything from it. Anyway, you certainly don't get tech or stuff from it. So unless this was abandoned building that was a or something else, I can't see any reason why. I'll turn the light back on, get a bit of ambiance, you know. I can't see any reason why we would want to go in these. Then we get nanites. Okay, well let's do it then, because we are get rid of the goop. Nobody likes the goop. I mean, it would be quite cool if we did get some tech or something, but I don't think we do. Yeah, we only get nanites. And we got 148 of the buggers, so that wasn't too bad. Right, everything else is here, but 148 nanites isn't really worth clearing all those damn things, to be fair. Unless, I suppose, you were collecting the eggs, but you've just got to be a complete mad fool to do that. Right, anything around there that's any use? A collection of those little beasties? No, not a lot. There's nothing really within easy walkable range. Right, let's just change these settings just so it doesn't drive me absolutely bonkers. So we go to DLAA and pop it down to high. I don't need to pop it down to high. The reason I pop it down to high is because it stops the popping when I'm flying in the ship, or the draw distance. It makes that slightly better, because when we're hunting for ships and stuff, we need to be able to see everything that's around. 2% back in my launch thrusters, that's never good. So safe. Get safe. Sometimes I have noticed recently that there's been a lot of crash sites and things very close to these archive buildings. So I don't know whether that's a thing or whether it's just been... I've seen it. I know I've seen it with these very eyes. Leslie, how you doing? This Wayward Gek is doing well so far. It would be nice to find a few more crashed ships though, because we found 3 sentinel pillars. Otherwise, we are doing alright. I think I'm nearly ready to leave this station, this planet. Sorry. I would just like to have found another couple of crashed ships so that I could get some tech, maybe hazmat gauntlets or something, just so that I can get the gamma route and stuff. I don't think I'm going to need it But I think you do need it for something. Remember what? Or we need to refine it to get something. Maybe we don't. Maybe that's all a figment of my imagination. Oh, what's that? What is that little thing? Oh, we can't do that because, one, we don't have any room in our inventory, which doesn't help at all. We need a trader. That's what we need. And a trader or another ship. That's another reason we need a crashed ship, because we are full. Absolutely full. To the brim. To the brim! Oh! Look at that! It's a crash ship. Is it a person? Is it a person? Or is it an actual crash ship? It's a bloody person. It's a bloody person. Right. Leave him be. We're not helping anybody. Not helping anyone. They might rat us out. Oh, what was that? Always got to check the underbelly. No, nothing. This is like flying a sausage. A giant, girthy sausage. It's got absolutely zero manoeuvrability skills. Like, it's the most unresponsive thing I've ever... I mean, it's not a hauler. That's a positive. Because a hauler, although they're nice to cash in for the big check, they're bloody horrible to drive. I suppose you don't want to be nimble when you've got a hauler, do you? You just want to get to A to B without being destroyed. 3 trader ships, no pilot. Yeah, that does really suck. I mean, that's been broken for quite a long time. So it would be nice if they could fix that, because it can't be... I mean, I think what people said is true. When they land on either really hilly land, or... Whoa, 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 what's going on there? Something was going on there with me, with the game graphics. Don't you go crashing on me, Mr. Game. So when you land, or when the trader lands near, or on hills, or near something that's got like a cave underneath, I think they probably spawn into that cave, or into the ground, or underground or something, or somewhere else. And that's why you can't interact with them, because they are there, but you just can't see them. Now, I'll have to try. One thing I thought of with this is that if we find a trader that does that, then if I try and scan for him, it should show where the trader is, I think. Like using the analysis visor. That would be good. Tara, how you doing? Hope you're good. They were all on steep inclines. That's interesting then, because the one that I had that was on a steep incline also didn't have a pilot. So maybe it's the fact that the pilot is spawning, but spawning underground, so you can't interact. I don't think I've ever found this many frickin' minor settlements. Minor bloody settlements. I don't know whether I turned around then and started going the wrong way. Also, loads of those. I think I did, because I think I've just driven past that. Yeah. Turn around every now and then. I'm not going to start singing. Nobody wants that. Three in a row and slope. Yeah, it's freaking annoying, isn't it? Really, really annoying. What's more annoying is not being able to find any crashed ships. We need some luck of the Beebs. I think he's stealing it all over on his channel. There's another one of those. But at least with this graphic setting, I'm not getting popping, and I can actually see stuff, which is great. That is always handy. Handy. Looks like I'm flying an old tub. I know, it's bloody awful, isn't it? Right, actually, we will. Is that an actual monolith? It is a monolith. I need to recharge my my thingies anyway. I got 3% on that. Oh, we got launched. That will free us up of space actually as well. But sometimes you get stuff from these as long as I answer the riddle correctly. And I don't usually answer the riddle correctly. Right. Boy! Yahoo! Ding Guang! Lamu Ning Nang Dang Wong! Yang Long! Ding Lolo! Lima Naya Atalam. I know exactly what he means. I get that feeling too. There are 3 vast columns of words in the ancient structure, each written in a different alphabet. First column is words like savage runes scratched in sand. The second shows precious sequences of dots. The final column has wide and welcoming letters, almost appearing handwritten in a stone. Dots, letters, or runes? Which one do we go with? Treacherous drift. Yeah, it does actually look. It's a bit like the artist who made the Star Trek shuttles. Clearly, had absolutely no imagination whatsoever, because they were awful. I mean, they would have been quite cool to have a go in, I reckon, but they were pretty damn awful design. Quite addicted to Earl Grey. No milk, just with honey. Bit of honey. Really, really nice. I started drinking it because I needed to drink something when I had a chest infection that didn't have milk in it or anything like that, because that was making me feel quite sick. And I don't really like black tea. And so I put some honey in, and it completely brings out the flavour of the Earl Grey. Really, really nice. Now I've got a little bit addicted. I've got through like a pot of honey already. It's not good. Right, which one are we going to go? Runes, dots, or letters? I reckon we're going to go for runes. The ancient spits that dwell here infuse me with the language of their warrior descendants. I don't want just blooming frickin' words. I want stuff. Stuff and things. Right. What can we pillage? Can we pillage? No, this is a lying planet. It gives me false hope. What's that? No, nothing there, nothing there. Although, actually, buried caches, carts of cargo drop. If we find it's a buried cache, let's go and get that. Because I got a X-Class Boltcaster module out of a buried cache. I also got 2 absolutely awful rubbish things that I couldn't use that were worth about 15 pence. But we did get a Boltcaster module, which was pretty useful. I'm still quite after a radiation array. A health one would be nice from one of these. So far we're doing very well on the nanite front, but other than that, they're being a bit stingy. Oh, you little cheeky! Look at that little fecker! Look at that little fecker hiding right in the middle of that other plant. You bastard! Right, it's up here, isn't it? There we go. Buried cache. Ooh, and next to one of those as well. Not. Yeah. Okay, I don't need that. What's it gonna give me? A species record, right? We can analyze the data. What do we get for that? We got more nanites. Okay, I mean the nanites are good when we're at this point in time because at least we can store them fairly well. That's giving me nanites too. Fine. Do we have room for some graberries? Oh, you little bugger. You little bugger. Just trying to get that. Trying to get the graberries. No, we don't have room for graberries. Never mind. Right, we can stick that in there, though. That does give us some space. Let's see what that one... That's another one of those... Oh, bloody hell, we don't want to get rid of that. Alright, that's 2 spaces. At least when we find... this one, I think, gives me health, doesn't it? So... yeah, that one gives me health. These ones give me... that. I love the fact that in this now you can see the percentages on here, so that when you eat things you can see directly which one it's affecting. That was a nice addition. Well, it's a nice little quality of life change, because on these planets there is so much... don't fall down the hole, GG. So much to pick up in terms of the flora, what actually natural grows, and they're all either... trying to say they're either hazard protection or they're life or they're shields. Sometimes they can be shields, but that's normally meat. I mean, can we get... I mean, there's no point getting words. We don't need the words anyway because we're not interacting with anyone. How about this stuff? Do we need this stuff? No, we've got plenty of that stuff. That's always good. Let's see what we're going to get off this little bad boy. Poof! Poo! Oh! 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 Mining beam module. It's not health, but it'll help. But we've already got 3 mining beam modules. For fuck's sakes. It's the only thing we don't need. And they're all pretty good. Damn it. I mean, it's nanites, isn't it? We can trade it. So let's pop over to that one, and then we'll head back to the ship. Continue our search. I'd just like to find one more on this planet, just so that when we go to the next planet, we know that we have got a nice free inventory. The only problem with that is then we're going to have to play a bit of jiggery pokery when it comes. Oh, I've been to this one. I've been to it. What a knob. We're going to have to play a bit of like jiggery pokery when it comes to if we get a trader land near us, because we're going to have to be able to call in our other ship. I suppose though, if we've made sure it's got full thingamadoodle what's it, then we could call it in right next to where the trader is, and we'll have the inventory right to our thingy. Although I think with the traders you can only trade with the stuff that you've got in your actual yeah, I know, get in the ship, silly Gek. I think you can only trade with the stuff that's in your personal inventory. Not 100% on that, so I'll have to check it out when we find a trader. Right, we're going south. South. Yeah, well, people, keep your eyes peeled. We're trying to find ourselves a nice little ship. Well, actually, a nice big ship with lots of inventory space. That's what we want. I suppose we can always transfer stuff that we can use into the ship, because then that means that the inventory space on us can be used to hold the stuff that's expensive. So that when a trader comes along, how much we've got actually? 4 million. 4 million smackaroonies. We're not even sure how much. I mean, ships are just going to be ridiculous. We're not going to be able to trade it. I mean, this ship is probably worth about 15 pence. What is it? Oh, it's a C-class shuttle. I mean, C-class shuttle. That's probably how we managed to get it, to be fair. If it was anything more, then I wouldn't have been able to afford it. So, yes. Yeah. It is a proper ball ache repairing a damaged ship. It sure is, especially when you can't like get any other tech, or buy any other tech, kind of thing. This ship, I think, goes slightly to the left or to the right, because I keep on going off course, and it's definitely not my driving. Okay, maybe it is my driving. Finding a ship is a real ball ache too. I mean, going along these ley lines, I'm getting a little bit bored of Orange. Lots of buildings. None of them that I want. I mean, the crash freighters are good, but again, I haven't got any space. So it's gonna. I need a ship so that I can get the space and get the stuff. Oh no, that's. I could land at that, but I can't land at that because I'm on the run. Oh look, another minor settlement. Planet with the most minor settlements in the galaxy. All that we can't land at. Right, what's that? That looks suspicious. Oh no, it's one of those trade balls. Trade ball! It's a nice flat piece of land for a ship to spawn. No. Any little ship will do. have to tell Lava about this planet. He'll love it. If it's got a good multi-tool, anyway. Because, imagine that, if it had a really cool multi-tool, this would be epic, because there's so many minor settlements. You'd find the S-Class in 5 minutes. Well, you probably wouldn't. You'd go to every single one of them. Still wouldn't find it. Yo, Diana, Nightin, how are you doing? Hope you both are good. Thanks for popping by. We are still continuing on our journey. We are going. The plan basically is I want to try and find a crash ship. We've just seen one, but unfortunately it had a person on it, so that wasn't a good crash ship. We need to find an actual crash ship just so that we can offload some of the stuff. And as soon as we've got that, we are going to leave this planet and go and check out one of the others. But if we don't find one very soon, I think I'm just going to leave this planet and check out one of the others anyway. Just because I'm getting bored of seeing orange. Orange, orange, orange. There's not even a lot around. I keep veering off to the left. What happened last stream? Whose last stream as well? Oh, what was that? No, not a ship. Come on, Scanner Medusa. Do crash ships actually come up as... Oh! No, that's not actually a crash ship, it's just one of those. Do crash ships come up as buildings? Because I don't know whether they scan as buildings, like with this normal scanny thing. Scanny McScan face and all that. You could never tell on a lady. Ah, but she's a duck, so it's all good. Animals don't count, you see, in the whole, because they don't know. They'll forget anyway. Come on, lovely big flat piece of land. Gotta give me something. No, you're not gonna give me anything. Beavers would have had at least 3 S-classes wide. I don't know what actual type of system his was. Did he start on? Did him and Jason start on 2-star economies, 1-star economies, or 3-star economies? Because I'm wondering whether you always start on the same. I think you always start. I mean, that's lovely, lovely and all, having that there. But I can't get anything because I haven't got any frickin' space. And all the stuff I've got is pretty expensive. And another minor settlement. Another one. That's a big curve, isn't it? Beebs must have been there. He's done half a circle before he got moved on. I only managed to complete half a circle. Don't arrest me. He had his terrain manipulator manipulating things. Yeah, this is getting a bit too orange now. A little bit too orange for my liking. Yeah. Oh, drop pod. That will be useful. That will be good. Always like a good drop pod in the morning. You fell asleep and left it on playing. Oh no! NMS ASMR. That's not really the intention. I try not to be too ASMR, but my voice is rather soft, I'm afraid. Oh, look at that. Lots of testicles. or even tentacles. They never know the difference. Right, can we get rid of... At least we can get a... right, we need 1 carbon nanotubus, and then we actually do have some more space, which is great. This is the other way that we could get more space, of course, is just... No, you can go in one of these holes that one there. I don't like it when there's like all those holes in the way. Ugh. Just make the one. Right. Don't need that, don't need that. Nothing over there. Don't need that. Don't need that. And something just went bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, that's to repair the damaged drop pod. We've done it. We've done it. Mind you, her husband probably just quite liked the peace and quiet from all the quacking. Sorry, couldn't help that one. shouldn't be dissing the people that are watching me. Well, I wasn't. I was just having a bit of fun. And if you take offence, make sure you put it back. What is that? Oh, it's one of those. And another archive. Quite like some crash shippies. Not chippies, but shippies. Being relaxed is good. Yeah, that is good. I mean, I'm hoping that if that's a positive that comes out of my more ASMR style stream, then great. I'm glad about that. If people feel they can find me relaxing, then that's good. Is that another drop pod, or is that another rock that looks like a drop pod? It's a rock that looks like a drop pod. Always love them. So many times have I nearly landed. To be very disappointed that it's just a rock. Let's do a bit of scanneroo. I'm fairly certain the crash ships don't come up on that scanner. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain they don't. Yeah, I hope you're getting better. Gears are working properly. Yeah, they are working properly. Well, they should be anyway. So yeah, check out the website goldengek.com, and that will have a list of all the redeems that are in this live stream. I will be adding more. I have not had time. Yeah, I haven't had an operation or anything, but I had a bloody chest infection that lasted for far too long. And let me guess, look at this. Oh look, another minor settlement. This is the planet of the minor settlements. I want a major settlement with 5 ships, all crashed. Not asking for much, am I? I mean, they can be whatever class they like. Right, I don't think we're going to find anything here, to be fair. This southern route, we haven't found much. Southerners, the type bastards. Hiding it all from me. Right, shall we go out to the next planet? Shall we go out to the next planet? See what we've got, because we don't even know what the planets are. I mean, they might be all horrible. But they might be quite cool. A nice flat desert one with lovely weather, no storms, and loads of buildings would be really good. Be super, super cool. So then we can, and just like drop pods, bong, 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 and then damaged machinery, bong, 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 bong. Another one of these. I don't really think I've got enough now. I really haven't got enough space to actually. And the stuff that I've got in my inventory, although it looks like it's just a load of old rubbish, it's worth a bit. So, okay, as soon as it comes daytime, we will go. We will say our goodbyes to the minor settlement planet of doom. What's that? No, nothing. Nothing. Oh, what's that? No, that's just a small monolith. They don't give me anything. That's not anything. I mean, there's loads of buildings now. Although the central pillars are good. Now, last time we actually found 3 sentinel pillars, which was awesome because we could shut the sentinels down. Now, the problem is when you reload, so now all the sentinels will be active again. So even though we technically did shut them all down, they're now active again. So we can't collect the barrels until we shut them down again, which means we need to find another sentinel pillar. Now, they're not exactly that common, so to find 3 initially was really just amazing, really. So that also enabled us to get the multi-tools, which was cool because that managed to give us, there's another minor settlement, of course there is. That gave us the S-class modules, so the mining beam modules. So we've got 3 S-class mining beam modules. We've got some modules and some modules, and another one of these. We are getting a lot of them. No, I don't think they do either. Yeah, I'm guessing that morphine would put you to sleep, or any of those other highly powerful ones. Oh, I thought that was a sentinel pillar then. I was going to get excited. But it isn't. So I'm not. Oh, what's up? That looks like a ship. No! The buildings are... It's the right kind of, like, streak. A little pants streak mark there for where the ships spawn into. But alas, it was a building that for some reason are spawning in really late. I got excited then. That's a manufacturing facility. Don't want to be going there, do we? We'll be buggered by bigger boys in that one. Not around. Very, very bleak. A bleak existence. Ah, Kokodomol. Yes, well, that will make you sleep. That is kind of the kind of point in those things, isn't it? It's, makes you go, oh, I've forgotten about my pain. Until you wake up and go, need to take another one. Another crashed frigate, freighter, whatever you are. That was a very well crashed one though. Right on that rock. Right next to a minus. I mean, this would be a lovely place, wouldn't it? Do you think he was trying to land? I reckon that's what it was. He was like, right, I really need some biscuits. Like, bring me some... We're out of biscuits, Captain. Sorry, we're really out of biscuits. Right, land in that minor settlement. And get me some biscuits. And they tried. They came so close. But it was just crumbs for them. Oh, I'm not even a dad. Desert spiders. What's a desert spider? You mean the sentinel ships? Or an actual spider? Because spiders are bloody quick, but then they should be because they've got 8 legs. How do you earn a spanner? Oh, a spanner is just moderation. As the channel grows, I'll add more moderators. Dark Lord is the other moderator, just because he's Dark Lord, really. Another one. Do you think they were trying to land them on these little hillets, as I'm going to call them? Yeah, that's all the spanner is for. It's just a channel moderator. It's just they can just help me if I get a raid of nasty people or things like that. Then that goes in there. But the channel isn't big enough yet to really add more moderators, because otherwise you just get a chat full of blue spanners, and then other people don't feel like they can chat as much, because for some reason they think the moderators are like more important. They're not. Everybody's just as important. It's just that they help with the... Oh my god, look! It's a pillar! It's a pillar! Oh, the spiders. Alright. 4 spiders in person. I got one in my office. He's really big and black. And he's my friend. I call him Simon. Right. Let's shut down this bad boy before this thing eats my bottom. Come on, I don't like how long it takes to shut down these pillars. But that's awesome that we found another one. Now, that means we've got another multi-tool. What is it going to be? It's a B class. It's the same as our nice cobalt and wiring loom. It actually has got a better loadout than our current one, I think, but I'm not going to waste the resources. Do we bother comparing it and keeping it? I mean, it's got a nice pink crystal, but we've got so many of these now, and they're all frickin' B class, so I don't think there's any point in keeping it. There's nothing we can do with it. I mean, we could get the nanite, or the... Actually, yes. Yes, I will. I will take the free multi-tool, and there's a reason for this. Because I will break down the... let's go and sit in our ship a minute. If we break down the tech, we should get wiring looms. Yeah, we'll get wiring looms from that. That's awesome, because I could just install that in one of the other ones just for the minute as kind of like saving a space, or I could install it and then destroy it, because we're not going to need. What to do? I mean, we've just destroyed that one anyway, and we've got 5 of them. We're going to need more of those when we install stuff for the ship tech, because although this ship, we can actually install the teleport receiver, but we couldn't make the antimatter at the time. And it takes a lot of wiring looms. I mean, that's 3 wiring looms there. So... you have 4 spider, like what, tarantula spiders, or just a spider in your office? Because I've got a spider in my office, but it's just a normal common house spider. He's just right up in the ceiling, and I always forget to like put him outside. And he seems quite happy here, and he doesn't bother me. Gabby also isn't frightened of spiders at all, so that's quite useful. Because I mean, we do live in the country, so you can't really get rid of them. It's a royal pillar. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a royal multi-tool. Right, so what are we doing? We are installing the S-class mining beam into that one, and then destroying it to get the stuff. That's right, and then we'll switch back to our main multi-tool, because we've already got 3 S-class. Is it this one? They're all the bloody same. Yes, it is. So we've already got 3 S-class thingies. Pirate dioxide paraffinium. Well, we need a lush planet for the paraffinium. I think you might be able to get them from cold planets. We dioxide, cold planet, and desert for a pyrite. So we're going to have to that for those. And those ones, actually, what are these ones? Sodium hermetic seal microprocessors. We could do those. We could do that with just a load of carbon. And again, this one 25. We might as well, actually, whilst we're here, let's mend those, because as we're on this planet, then we'll know how much we want to mine and how much we can fill, because it's also the launch fuel. What's this? Ammonia. I could refine salt to ammonia, couldn't I? Phosphorus is also on a hot planet. So this is this a hot planet? No, it isn't a hot planet, is it? So let's do 3 microprocessors I mean, we don't need to do that at the moment. We've got plenty of actual space. Let's pick up these things, see what we get. I know we should probably destroy those, but I got 300 that, and I haven't really got much space.
Technology recharge.
So I'm not going to bother. Right, where's the other little doofer?
Radiation protection.
The other little doofer should be around here somewhere. What's that? It's gamma weed. Where is it? There would have been definitely more than that. There he is, trying to hide from me, trying to hide. We could, though, have a look in these, because we might get lucky with some of the microprocessors. And no, we don't want that. I don't want any more of that today. Microprocessor. So we needed... We need carbon nanotubes to build those. What else do we get? We've got one of those, so we can build another one of these. These don't do my heart, do they? No, that just does that. Oh, that one's good. Sweet roots are much better than others. Right, what's that up there? Doesn't tell me. It's always useful. Mutant plant. We're also looking for graves. We really need graves, because that's the way that we're going to beat the other guys, is if we find lots of graves. Unfortunately, Beebs is ahead of us by quite a few. So, but now we can land. Now we've shut down those evil Sentinel forces. We can land at any other buildings that we find that are like manufacturing facilities and stuff. We can also take out those other thingies. However, we still haven't really got enough space. Ooh, that's some funky shiz going on there. What's that? That's a odd flat bit of land. We've always got to be suspicious about the flat bits of land in the sky, because that usually means that there's something there, like a building of some type, but it just hasn't loaded in. I mean, I'm a bit concerned that we've flown past loads of crashed ships and we haven't actually, they haven't loaded in. But there we go. Right, we did say that we were going to leave this place once it got to, well, I said that we were going to leave this place once it got light. So let's find some uranium. So we'll land at the next thing we find some uranium, farm the uranium, just so that we've got a ship stack full of it. So we need to fill that up to 300. That will do. We don't need very much. We don't want to leave the planet without it. So you should never leave your house without some uranium in your pocket. Cheers, Nightin. Thanks for popping by. Thank you very much. And thanks for the likes. Much appreciated. Delta has found, I think, 5 graves now. Found 4 before we got a damn ship. I suppose that is the only thing with taking a long time to find a ship, is that you are going to cover a lot more ground for searching for stuff, but that's very lucky to get 4 graves from a small area of planet, because what is, it's just fire, that's just that on fire. Everything's on fire. Yeah, to find 4 graves just walking about a planet is very lucky. Maybe I've used up all my luck on Sentinel Towers. We found 4 of those now. I mean, they've been good, and that has been nice, because obviously we'll get nanites from those, and we get the weapon, the shards and stuff, which has meant we've been able to get good weapons. We've got good shields, which is really helpful. However, we've only actually found 2 of the drop pods, or damaged machinery, sorry, that have given us anything. Sorry, 3 of them that have given us anything. 2 of them were A-class, which I'd never really seen them drop A-class stuff before, and then one of them was S-class. Unfortunately, the S-class item it gave us was the only thing we've got 3 of, which is the mining beam. But it's wiring looms. It's wiring looms. We'll need them anyway, so that's good. We need to find graves because we can only leave. We can use them to get to a jump-off system to get to the centre, which gives us really close. But we can only do that if we have 8 graves. So the problem with that is finding 8 damn graves. If he's already got 5, that's quite irritating because he's going to be able to get to the jump-off system really fast. With this challenge, the real thing is just getting the graves. Just to get the glyphs, because once you've got that, that's the bingo. Oh, what's that? Oh, I can shoot those barrels. No free stocks. I know, but we might already have one of the things that it bursts. Yeah. Alright, fine, fair enough. We're going to grab your stuff anyway, and there's a little pod. I mean, let's check. What do we actually get from that? Because we might have got stuff that was worth shit. I thought these weren't worth very much, but they're worth 750,000. That we could probably get rid of. 85 grand for that. 3 of those, 75. 150. Bloody hell, we'll keep those bad boys. We can't put more of those in the ship, unfortunately. What do we fill our little grubby paws up with there? No, we can't do that. No. I mean, we've got 3 here that we could potentially get rid of, but it's just that this is very good for your hazard protection, and it's very much worth it on this save to keep your hazard protection full. I don't know really what we picked up there. I don't think we really picked up much. No, I mean rusty metal. We could do that. That gives us because we still haven't really got any room. Although, what's our starship? 100. Yes, we could actually do that. So whilst we're here, that could be a bit of inventory management. But let's see what we get from these. No, can't pick that up. That's going to give us something. Can't pick that up. Can we get? No. See if we can get microprocessors, then we can fix another multi-tool slot. No, we can't. Anything of these. Not going to give us anything. This will give us some condensed carbonus. I think we've got too much condensed carbonus. Can't do a lot with it, can we? Actually, we could refine it back into... Yeah, let's just get this refiner out. Get a refiner out. Use the condensed carbonus. And then put that lot into carbon. That then fills a slot, which is good. No one doing the black hole lottery. Well, it's going to break everything, isn't it? That's the problem. It's going to break all your tech that you've scavenged together. So it's kind of not worth it at all. Because I suppose you could just switch to a ship, but it's kind of not worth it. It is bloody hard to find the graves, yeah. Bloody hard, I tell you, bloody hard. Right, that's 204, so that's 3. That'll take us to 300. We can then fill the rest. I haven't even got anything to fill up. They're all full. I can fill that one. It only took 10 though, didn't it? What can we use? What uses condensed carbon? That uses condensed carbon. So, but that's also going to take up another space. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's see what else we can do then. Right, stick that in there, and then we can pop. Let's stick the rusty metal in there. Get some ferrite dust. Then with the ferrite dust, we're not going to have space, are we, for frickin' ferrite dust? Right, have we got any spaces? No, we haven't got any spaces at all. This is going to be problematic. Right, we can use these up. Use that up to make carbon nanotubes, so we can do 2 more of those. That's what we can do. We can make these I knew there was some reason I kept you around, GG. I think that's what we can make. No, because we haven't got the bloody blueprint for them! Oh! We can't make them. And I got rid of them earlier. Damn it. What a fool. What a fool. And I can't even add just one into the thingy, can we? Or can we? Oh! We can. I didn't... No, we can't. No, it just allocates it, but it doesn't actually add it. Have you ever cheated to find them graves? No, haven't. Yeah, I actually haven't either, which is quite a... I know I'm a Gek, but I'm not that bad. Right, what are we going to take then? Now we've got some things. Let's take one of these, because we'll get the salvage glass, because then we can crack open the salvage glass. No, we can't crack open the salvage glass. Can we move that to there? No, we can't. There's 3 of those. Right, what are they worth? 25,000. Be gone with you, vile man. Be gone. That's antimatter. We don't need antimatter. Bum. Was any of these slots needing antimatter? No, they didn't, did they? I mean, that would be a bit of a bugger if you needed antimatter to do it. We could get rid of some sodium on these. I suppose that would be a good thing. So we've got the door open. It's a bit hot. Something just walked past. It was an animal of some type. What's that? Can we get another antimatter? Projectile ammunition. New. Get rid of that. Let's see. Can we get 3? If we can get... No, that's fine. I'll keep those. I will keep that. But... Right. What else? What's in that? What's from that one? Dihydrogen jelly. Well, dihydrogen jelly is fine because we can make that into... but we need a space! A buttery biscuit space, right? We'll have to get rid of that then, won't we? Because we can go boom like that. That gets rid of that space. We've got 21 of those, that's fine. 2, we did get another one then. We only need another...
Radiation protection.
So we got 2 out of 3. So we need to find... They come from the green boxes. I'm pretty certain. So we just need to find another green box that we can pillage. They come from the... Oh, there we go. 3 of them. We've got it. We've got the 3. Let's whack them all in there. That gets us another slot. Hooray! Right, we don't need all of that. But that takes 25... Might as well make one of those. That frees us up another slot. We're getting here. We're getting here. Right. Right. Let's grab our stuff. Don't want to leave our portable refiner behind. Now let's take that out. We're going to have to bin some of this stuff before we go. Bin and... Oh! That's alright. We can eat some of this. In that, then, to use up the rest of this, let's change the 117 to 117 of that. Then we are all full and good to go. Wunderbar! Alright, have we got anything else we can pop and grab whilst we're there? New. Not you. No. Nothing. That one's already been got. Don't want to touch that nasty pillar, otherwise they might know that we're here. Any graves. Any graves. Any grave will do. Right. Into there. Then pick you up. Then we need to get rid of... Oh no, that's alright. 273. That's cool. So then that's gives us... Yeah, so we got 2 spare slots. 3 spare slots, because I can get rid of that. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Let's go. done all of that inventory management, this is when we'll land right on a ship. Or have a trader just come straight by. I thought actually that was a ship then for a second. I was going to get a little bit excited. Might have wet myself a little bit, but not fully, don't worry. There's another very flat piece of land that then turns out to be blobby. Problem is I want to leave, but I think that then just round that corner there could be the thing that I've been looking for. It's always the way. I kind of need to also make sure that I suppose we can explore the next planet on foot, and that should hopefully bring a trader. I don't know whether you have to have gone over to... Whoa, we can get another thingy there. Whether you have to get over a certain amount of U distance before a trader is triggered. That would be interesting to know whether you've actually got a bit. But then I've been just doing stuff on a building sometimes and not have that, so maybe that isn't the case. All life support gel, that'll do. I'll have some of that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, what do we need for you? We need a couple of spaces to build things, I know that much. But we can go bish. No, we can't. We can go bish, bash. And antimatter housing. Right. Antimatter housing coming up. Bish. Right. Pop that one in there. Like a good little Gek. There's anything I can pillage there. Might be some more microprocessors. Game sounds a bit loud, droning my voice out. Well, I can change that. Thank you for letting me know. Do I need to just turn up my voice, or do I need to turn down the game sounds? But I can do both. Let's get in there so I don't die. That would be useful. Right. Let's desktop audio. Let's try this. That should be better. Right, hopefully game sounds will be better then. Right, there's nothing else. Oh! 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 We can get nanites! Look what I've just spotted.
Radiation protection falling.
Where is it? Where is the little bastard? I saw a red dot. I saw a red dot. Where is that red dot gone? Where is that red dot gone? I know where he be. He be out with Sean Murray. Oh, come on. There was a red dot there. That was the last Animu. The last Animu. The last of the Animus. Damn it! Bloody disappeared. He doesn't want to be caught, does he? Definitely does not want to be caught. Viking dagger. I don't think we've actually got one of those yet. Not that I want one of those, but I mean, come on. Where are you? Where are ye? You were there. You popped up on the thingy.
Radiation protection falling.
You little bastard. Don't think I've got room for this. Oh no, I've got some room for some sodium. Always got some room for some sodium. He's an underground little critter as well. One of these underground ones that is pretty damn difficult to spot. But he was definitely there. There was definitely a red spot. But it's not like there's any caves or entrances or buildings or anything here. So it's a bit strange. What's that? Cobalt. We don't actually need cobalt. Come on. Come on, you little bugger. I'm going to get you little bit. Doesn't look like I am going to get him at all, is it? Never mind. Never mind. You can hear my accent now. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. Do I have an... Ow! Do I actually have an accent? I don't think I do. No, the little red one is gone. That's annoying, because he definitely was there. Radiation damage? Get back in that shit then. Well done. Right. Let that climb. Yes. Do I have an accent? An actual accent? A lad from Sussex, I have an accent. But what is my accent? Because I'm not really... I didn't think I really had an accent. I just sound clear. West Country? No, I put that on. I put that on. I don't think I actually have a West Country accent. I don't go around going, I got my combined harvester out with me today. Or be that blackbird too. Who are? I don't actually sound like that on a normal day-to-day basis. I actually sound like one from the in-betweens. I'm not sure whether that's a compliment or an insult, to be fair. Although the in-betweens was incredibly funny. A very good little series, that. The films were pretty good as well, actually. Quite liked those. Well, they were cringy though, so it does. It's one of those films that you can't watch like with your parents or something. New Geckenstein sounds like an accent. I think the duck's fallen asleep. Quacker's that one. Yeah. There's not going to be a ship around here, is there? Prompting a ship. Because every time I've said something like that, something's appeared that I've actually asked for. Like, the Sentinel Pillars. So I was hoping that Sean's watching and he's got the big red button. He can go beep. The big red button, Sean's big red button, actually just gives you what you want in the game. So when he presses it, you just get whatever you were after. That's how it works. Quack quack. No. DD on meds. Yeah, I think the Kokoda Polo's kicked in. Look at that. Look at that. Well, I don't want one. I'll do a flyby. Break the windows of their tower. They'll never suspect that's a fugitive. What fool would do that? Only wants to get caught. That ship obviously didn't. There should be a crashed ship location there now, shouldn't there? Perhaps that's how they appear. Because all these normal ships just that fly straight into the ground all the time. Maybe that's what causes the crashed ships on these planets. It would be a cool mechanic if they did add that. So every time an NPC ship actually crashed into the ground, it caused another crash ship location. Though I suppose that would mean that there would be a lot of crash ship locations. Far more crashed ships than any planet could actually sustain. It would just be a junkyard, wouldn't it? Although it would be quite cool, because to have more stuff on the planets would be very cool. Like more crash ships. And that was just a building. Nothing particular. Right, okay. Let's head out of here. Let's go to the next one. Let's see what we can find on that. I'm fed up of seeing this orange. And we haven't got like any specific hazard protection anyway, so we may as well just take off us. Yeah, nothing gonna load in. No, no ships. No. No ships fancy it. No. No. Quick check. No. Nothing. Okay. Let's go. Whoosh! She flies like a bitch. Ooh. Water. A boggy planet with ancient bones. That would get us a lot of stuff. Copper, mordite, sodium. So we don't need copper, mordite or sodium. Don't need ancient bones. A boggy planet with water is not going to be very good to walk around, is it? What's this one? It looks like out of 4 of our systems. Star bulb. Ooh, that might be nice. Paraffinium. We need the paraffinium, and we can mine the salt to get the Right. Let's hope that it's a nice one. Snail Gamma. The name's Snail Gamma. I'm very sorry, I don't have the... Since the update, I hadn't reinstalled the no scan lines thingy mod. I must remember to do that. We need a trader. We need a trader. Right. Oh, this is a watery planet as well. Let me guess, a white lush. What chances? I mean, this is going to be useless, so we might have to leave this system, which is kind of be irritating. But I suppose we can go to a we go to a pirate system. We just can't enter the actual space station until we've got a solar ship. But we could go to the system. Not that we've got an economy scanner, but I think we can do it anyway because it will show up as... It won't show up as black market. What does it show up as? It shows up as something. Because if all of these 3 built places are water...
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Oh, so good. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? That is pretty. Just dip your bum in. Always get your engines wet. They love it when you flood your engines. Now it's going to fly even more like a slug. Yeah, there's absolutely feck all on this planet. But I've got to land. I've got to try and find something I can land at, because I have a horrible feeling that it's a white lush. Like a white lush that has no bad sentinels, no angry sentinels, and we're on perma. With, I'm not sure what the colour of the water looks like. It's blue. I'm not sure what the sky's like, but I mean the chances of finding this is so remote. Normally, when you can do something with the actual save. Right, there isn't anything here to land near. That's the problem. Come on, let's find something that's useful. At least it's got some damaged machinery or something along it. That would be good. It's like a dog wiping the bum. Well, I was just cleaning the engines out. It was fine. Right, that is... What is that? What the hell is that? It is what bloody white grass, isn't it? It's bloody white grass on a lush that's free of sentinels, and I can't use it for anything. Bastards. Oh, a building. It's not abandoned. Can't land there. Turn around. Come on, we've got to find something. Find some building. A drop pod or a crash ship. What's that? Well, that's those plants. At least we've got better plants on this one that want to hurt us. Those little whippy bastards that were hiding in everything were just not the nicest. Right. Oh, what's that? That's a transmission tower. We can't... Not a transmission tower. Yeah, transmission tower. Right, let's land here. There's 2 deposits and a couple of thingies. And then we can go into photo mode and we can see what... Is this gonna... Is it white or is it blue? Snail gamma. And it's even got like snail-y type things. Right, what is it? It's like an ice whitey blue sky, and I've... Oh my god, is this going to have blue water as well? Ice white. It is ice white. Ice white. I mean, you're after one of these the whole time you play No Man's Sky. Right, what is this? That isn't what I'm looking for, is it? Come on, tell me what it is. Copper. No, don't want copper. Oh, it's going to be very difficult. Oh no, that's okay. We haven't got horrible plants. Well, there's a building over there. Damaged machinery up there. Has this got little geks on it as well? No. Oh, it's got those. They're weird. He didn't want to speak to me. He went, oh, whoa, what are you? Hello. Oh, something else burrowing in the ground there. We'll grab that. Ding. Some units. I was looking for some damaged machinery though. Where was the damaged machinery? Oh, there it is. Gonna have to check if the water is also blue. If the water is also blue, I'm gonna have to come back here because I mean this is the perfect kind of system. Interesting to know what the S-Class multi-tool is on this system as well, because the one I got from just the normal B-Class had a crystal in as the magazine. So there's a high chance if it's got a crystal in the magazine that there's crystals in the spawn pool. What's the... Oh shit, I can't go there. Is that... I'm going to have to. I'm just going to pretend I'm somebody else. He hasn't noticed me. He hasn't noticed me. He hasn't. Run away! It's fine. He didn't see me. All is good. Right. Let's have a look at what colour this water is. I mean, the fact that it's got no hazard on it at all as well. I mean, it is 17.6 degrees. A lovely, lovely planet, this. Absolutely frickin' stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Look at that, GG. Look at that. Look how frickin' beautiful that is. Absolutely stunner-rooney. Oh, it's clear water as well, so that means it probably is. No, it's yellow! It's like somebody's taking a giant piss in it. Oh, that was so close to being an absolutely perfect planet. But no. But no. Oh, don't want to do that. But it's yellow. It's, what a shame. Peed in the pool, yeah. 100% this is a Gek. Well, it's a Viking system, so they just all... that's probably where they dumped all their toxic waste. And right, I can't get that because I don't have an advanced mining laser. I can't even get these. Not that we need it. That's not so bad. I want these. That's what I want. Just needed 6-breasted Gek ladies there, yeah. Yeah, if only. Nothing. I mean, the reflection on it though is absolutely stunning. You've got to give it that. It's a white lush with absolutely stunning sunset and a frickin' vignette. Bugger off. Right. Can we have a bit more field of view, please? And that, my friends, is what you call a Gek view. That's a bingo. Right. Let's go back to our ship. Whoa! Oh. Hello, Munchkin. There's one of Sean's odd creatures there. What's that, an armoured clown? Don't need an armoured clown. I thought we could have got those other things. I mean, 6 graves would be nice. No? No graves. Never mind. Oh, what's that? Those big slugs. Considering it's called snail gamma, we've got worms, slugs, snails, everything. Oh, I haven't got those. You can only get them when they dip up, so. Come on, you bastards. There we go. Once it started, no, that was something else. Don't know what I just got units for then. Come on, let me see ya. There we go. Here we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. Still kind of annoying that we didn't get that last creature on that other planet. Because that would have been a load of nanites. And that would have been nice. But never mind. Look at this grass. Curly grass as well. Not just like any old grass. This is curly grass. Just having to grab this one because it's a good one. Shame you can't go like that, innit? Like when he lands, because otherwise that would make even better photos. Bing, boom, boom. Right, we want to go over to that one. That's some salt, isn't it? Because then we can refine the salt to chlorine, which is one of the things we need to put in that. Pop in our little multi-tool thingy. And as there's no hazard here at all, hazard protection type thing. Ooh, what's that? Oh, we've got him. Oh, a different one. A different space whale. Right. There, salt. Right. Let's take some salt. Make the chlorine. Stick that straight into our multi-tool, because then we should be able to get a pretty much mended multi-tool soon. Don't want to take too much because I don't know how. Let's pop our thingy down. Pop our thingy down, and then we're going to use condensed carbon. Salt. This does go to chlorine, doesn't it? But we don't want chlorine, do we? We want ammonia. It's for the multi-tool. Ammonia. Bollocks. So, bin that idea. We don't need salt for anything. Oh, bugger off. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take that back up again. And then we've ruined some... Can we use it? 100%. I have to... I can't make anything, can I, that I need? No. Oh, yeah, we can make one of them. That frees us up some space. Make one of them. Right, get rid of that. Done. Yeah, done. Right, so what is it we actually need? We need paraffinium from this planet. Oh, did I leave my thingy? Never when I leave your thingy. I don't think I did leave my thingy. No, I didn't leave my thingy. Any paraffinium. Salt. Paraffinium, 1,174. We won't be going... I suppose I could... I was going to put those bloody things down again. Hello, Blob. Yeah, nice to see you too. Grab this bit of broken machinery. Come on, give me something nice. No. Nanites. I mean, they're nice, I suppose. If you like that kind of thing. I can't believe this is a white lush. On Perma with no not angry sentinels. But it does have piss yellow water. Never mind. Right. Let's go and see that thingy. I'm just going to blow my nose, so 2 seconds. And back in the room. I didn't leave the room, but... Right. It's a very nice blob there. 3% we need. Oh, we needed bloody uranium before we left that frickin' planet. Damn it. I think we can go back to planets, we just can't go back to systems. Right, where is the deposit that I marked? Why is the deposit not showing? It's a bit weird. I marked the deposit, and oh, there it is. It was just because I was being blind. Fair enough. Right, we'll grab this, fill up. We only need to mend the multi-tool slots, so we only need to get as much as we need to. Well, that's a good job really, because it's a puddle of paraffinium. I think we need 75. I think. So as soon as we've got like that, we can just stick it straight in the multi-tool, mend those slots. I mean, annoyingly, the bolt caster is probably going to be the best weapon because it's going to be the one that we can use the sentinel drops with, because I think that's the only tool that the sentinel tech works with. So that will make that the best. Annoyingly, I don't like it. Right, paraffinium. There we go. 25 boosh. 25 boosh. Oh, we needed 100. 25 boosh. 25 boosh. Oh, we've done that one. Which one haven't we done? Oh, but we only had 3 to do. Definitely don't need it for anything else. No, uranium. Although we've actually already done those, so that's not. So we don't actually need the uranium other than for takeoff. Hermetic seal. So we could do that one, and that gives us another slot there. That also uses up some resources. What do we need for hermetic seals? Hermetic seals. Oh, just condensed carbon. So we could have used up our condensed carbon. Oh, did we need one more, did we? 4 of the damn things. Don't drop it in the wrong one. Right, that's that slot done. Still didn't get a supercharged slot. This is mad. We haven't got a single supercharged slot on this tool yet. Not at all. You prefer to spit your pulse than cast your bolt. Yeah, so do I. I don't particularly like casting my bolt much. But I suppose that's all we've got though, isn't it? And yeah, the inventory full is rather irritating, isn't it? What's that? Copper. We don't need copper. What's that? Copper. We don't need copper. I don't think there's going to be anything else on this planet that we're actually going to be able to need. And because it's such a... What's our oxygen situation like? We've got plenty of oxygen. So, really, this planet is a bit useless because there's not enough stuff. So what's that one's full water? That's the one we started on, and then there's one. Is there one left or two left in this system? We can go to them. It looks like it's got a lot more land than it actually seems like. So let's go to it anyway. Oh shit, who's this? Ah! 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 Remain silent. No, no, remain silent. I turned off the story. Why is it trying to get the story? That's not good. Why is it doing that? I've specifically turned off the story, and I can't change. No, can't change settings. And I turn the story off. That's very irritating. I wonder whether I can get rid of it in the log. Can we get rid of it in the log? No. I suppose we could just go to that. No. We could just go to that, and that would stop it, maybe. Dunno. Okay, cool. So you can't actually turn that one off then. Good. That's alright then. Phew, I thought we'd buggered it then. But I kept silent. It was alright. It was alright. We didn't say a thing. Didn't say a word. Not a peep. Right. 76%. That's fine. We've got enough because we haven't got anything to refuel that with. I don't want to get tritium and have another. Oh, maybe this has less water than I thought it did from space. Maybe it was just fog. Maybe we'll be lucky. But it's a bog planet anyway, so I don't know what it's going to give us in terms of minerals. What's the actual... Oh, we're not going to know until we land, do we? That's not going to be anything useful. At least we can gain... I mean, this one isn't going to be bad from a toxicity point of view or anything, but it's going to be horrible from a finding anything point of view. We want a nice flat desert, that's what we want. Oh, no, because there's sentinels, because we haven't shut down a pillar on this one. This is a nice boggy planet. I mean, the look of it is really nice. I like the fact that there is water in amongst, but it's just small pieces of water in amongst the actual lands, which fit with like the bog kind of. Let's go south, seeing as though you seem to think I'm a West Country, a country bumpkin and all that. Look to the left, look to the right. And nothing. It almost looks like one of those sentinel planets, doesn't it? I don't think it is. That would be pretty cool to find one of them straight away in this system. I'm fairly certain it isn't one of those. But it does look like one. Oh, what's that? That's a thingamy. A round ball of knowledge. There's a lot of floaty things on this planet as well. Hard to see stuff. Yeah, it is very Valheim swampy, isn't it? What's that? Is that an abandoned building? Could land there. There isn't much point because there isn't anything on abandoned buildings for us. Not that there's particularly any use to some nanites, but killing all those monstrosity eggs, not really worth it. What's that? That's a beacon. I've seen enough minor settlements, thank you very much. Foggy, foggy dew. This fog and the rain make me feel right home. Yeah, I mean I live on the coast and we do get a lot of fog and a lot of rain. Although interestingly, I don't get as much rain here. We don't have as much horrible weather as Bristol, and that's just across the channel. So there's a big like estuary that quite a wide estuary that is in between us and Bristol, and yet they have some. If it's nice sunny here, I can guarantee I'll go to Bristol and I'll be pissing it down and raining horrible, and it's like vice versa. It's weird how it seems to kind of like go up that channel, and you shall not pass. And that's what it does, and it either chooses one or the other. This is incredibly irritating to not see anything at all. I'm on a ley line as well. The problem is when there's a planet with lots of water, it also affects where the buildings spawn and how the buildings spawn. So unfortunately, this is another one. Although I'm going to have to land because I really want to know whether this is a distant planet or not. I don't think it is, but it's pink. It has that like pinky glow. Apart from when you're close to something. Royal blue water though. I mean that is blue, isn't it? Blue, blue, blue. The bluest water of all. In all the land. They could have swapped it with the other planet, couldn't they? What are you going to give me? Anything useful? No. Oh no, it isn't a pink distant planet. We've now got some interesting stormy weather. No Stormy Daniels around here. Oh, look at that. Isn't it pretty? Let's see if we go from this angle. Can we get a shot? Can we get a pretty shot with one of them in the middle of the rainbow? I think we might be able to. Can we do it? Look at that. Look at that. That deserves a Sean Murray post, that does. Let's go a little bit out. A little bit further out. A little bit out. Take that nasty vignette away. Don't want any vignette today. And then, look at that. Somewhere. My turning circle on this ship is so bad that I've got to... I would have hit it otherwise. But again, I'm driving a shuttle. They're never going to know, are they? Right, let's look at what the ley lines are from this. Oh, is that a drop pod? No, it's a rock that looks like a drop pod. Let's go. So you got to find a building first to then go off, and theoretically there should be more buildings on this ley line, because this is where they're going to spawn. However, doesn't necessarily look like that's going to work. I did start it with the tutorials off. Apparently it's the thing that comes up anyway, even if you turn the tutorials off. I turned the tutorials off and I locked it all, so I can't even go back in to re-turn it off if it's popped back on. It shouldn't have popped on though. Pop it on. No, I thought that was something sexy, but it was just a rock. No, there's nothing on this, is there? It's a very sparse in the old building vicinity. We need to land somewhere just to register the system. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Something. Little drop pod. That'll do. That'll do. We can land there and take off for free. It's the only ones we can, can't we? Right. I mean, this is actually quite a nice... blue sky, very, very blue water. So blue. Ultramarine blue. Right, let's have a look at what's on this system. So... sodium, mordite, copper, so nothing that we need. Sultry disaster. Right. Final one, and then we'll have to... what do we actually need in this module to finish? We could make that. Phosphorus, ammonia. So ammonia would be a fungal planet. Phosphorus is going to be a hot planet. Pyrite, desert planet. Dark site, cold planet. And we've had everything that we didn't need. So we've done the paraffinium at least. So we can have a cold... what was our first one? Our first one was uranium. Okay, so we can't do that unless we get a lot of other stuff. Yeah, that is the start of the real game. Up until then, it's just not real. Apologies, my nose is irritating. Okay. So, let's hope that the last planet then is something that's actually useful. I haven't got any room to get anything from there. So... if the last planet is one of the things we're doing, we can have a bit of a wander around then. Hopefully find some graves and stuff. There's a frickin' one of them. I think there's almost too much stuff on this planet for it to spawn on it. There's no spaces to spawn on, I think. You would have thought this would be a planet where more ships crashed, just because there's so much stuff. What's this? Nope. It isn't. It isn't one of those. Okie dokie. Mind you, we are only on day 2, a few hours into day 2, and Beebs' day 1 was 6.5 hours long. So, if we go on hours, that's what we should do. We should go on hours. Hours played. That's the first one to the centre, but from hours played, not just days. Right. Let's go and check out the ring. Pretty certain we haven't been to the ring. Ringo Star. Look at all that shit we got to sell. We basically would have a free cargo hold.
Recharge.
Extra space. 2 extra spaces. We don't actually need that, do we? We don't... Nothing we can make. Oh! We make creature pellets. Oh! When did we learn the creature pellets? How did we do that? Ah, I know. Annoyingly, that comes... You get that when you when it starts the actual main story, I think. That's why Jason and Beavis have both got it as well. Another Star Bowl planet. Well, we can land and have a look, but we're going to have to then head off, leave this system, I think, get to the next system, because as lovely as Star Bowl planets are, and this one does look quite sexy. We're just going to England here.
Hostile scan
Oh
detected.
dear, shit. Shit. We ain't got no time for that shit.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, I know, you want to take all my stuff.
Hostile ships.
No! No! I'm not going to let you. You're not going to take my stuff. You're not going to take my stuff. Whew. Look at that. Right. I mean, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful planet as well. I mean, let's see what... Blue water, blue sky, curly grass. Oh my god. And is it... Require orthodoxy. Whatever that word is. A storm... It's not stormless, but it's... The Sentinels are well behaved. They're not angry. Oh... Woo, this is nice. Oh look, there's a trading platform over there. Right, graves. Come on, give me a grave. Somebody must have died here. There's a big star over there. Come on, somebody can die. That's my ship. That's a thingy. No deaths? No deaths. Tough day for critters, is it? Yeah, we had a tough day, a tough one earlier. It was kind of irritating that I didn't find that, because I remembered after I'd left the planet. We could go back and just go and get that, because what is the damage on that one? That one that we started on, we got 7 left, and we got 1,750. So that would be worth it. Just for the nanites. And I suppose if we know that it's an underground critter, what's that? That's a... Well, there's a lot of buildings on this place. This might be where we find something nice. There's not too many trees either, so it might be easier to fly over. I'd quite like some graves though. Some dead people. Come on. Must have had some dead people here. Right, we'll go find that. Come on, give us something nice. When you're mining some asteroids and some stupid flies in front of you, do the boo-boo come after you for piracy? Yeah, they do, unfortunately. Yes, that is irritating when you're doing that. I think though sometimes if you nick them then it's alright. You get away with it. It's only if you actually... Oh, there's pineapple. If you actually do start doing damage to them. Okay, there's no graves. No graves here. Damn it. I didn't want that. I want that thing behind it. We might better get all of the nanites from this one as well. Oh, what have I got? Anything flying? Yeah, birdie. Birdie, pretty birdie. Come here, pretty birdie. There we go. One pretty birdie. Any more pretty birdies? No. All the pretty birdies got. Right, we don't actually need any of the resources on here. It's 21.2 degrees, a beautiful 21.2 degrees Celsius. Arse. It's very red though, isn't it? Very red. Well, that's irritating. We could have a little bit of a fly around, see what we can find, but I think that we'll check our uranium stocks. Oh, 59 out of 300. We really do need some of that because otherwise we've got to build launch fuel. Quickly grab that though. What's in there? Oh, microprocessors. We only need a few more of those, and then we can actually repair the other multi-tool slot. A Gek relic. Nobody wants a Gek relic. Hello, Mr. Pineapple. I don't speak your language. I don't converse in pineapple, unfortunately. Sorry, mate. Indeed. Wow. Oh yeah, the second you go in an asteroid field, yeah. Right. Gek relics. Nothing. Nothing. We can't make them. I wonder whether we didn't get the blueprint for that as well, did we? And you can't store things on pets either. Although you could... Oh no, we can't. I was going to say, you can't do that until you got a base. Otherwise we could put down a frickin' thingamadoodle, what's it? You know, the exocraft terminal, that's the one. We could pop down an exocraft terminal and then we could use the storage in that. But we can't, because we don't have the ability to make them. Which is rather poop. Okay, let's have a quick flyabout. Now the fuzz are off our back. Although the fuzz got us on this one, didn't they? Oh no, they didn't. They got us coming down to the planet. So, head north. Keep our eyes peeled. Hippodoodles. Or... Oh! Oh, I saw the skid mark of doom, but it wasn't. It was just a... it was a station. A landing pad from a for a station, not anything else. Now, is this the only bit of where there's going to be excessive water for miles? See if we can look around the curvature. No? Right. Okay. Other way then. Let's go south. Or is this planet just going to be a lot of water? I have a feeling... Maybe. Oh no. There's land that way. This thing could go a bit faster though. I'll rev it. Although, imagine if you could actually break your engines on this just by revving them too hard or something. I mean, I suppose you can break the engines when like an enemy farts in your general direction. Then everything falls apart. Right, there's a lot of things that will pop in here. So we're going to have to really keep our eyes peeled. Isis Pildus Maximus. Safe. It's building. Yeah. That was either something exploding or an asteroid hitting. Come on, give me some beeps luck. I wonder if we chant like the beeble bump, then we'll channel some of the energy, the luck energy. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Darth, how you doing? Hope you're good. Jason's been going to pirate stations with interceptor ships. His rules didn't mention needing solars. No, Jason, you're not allowed to do that. You can only, its rules specifically say that you can only land or enter the station with a solar ship. He's been cheating. He's always cheating, that one. Always cheating. Just makes the rules up as he goes along. It says it in... Let's have a look. Allowed interactions. Outlaw stations. Traffic in and out is only possible with a solar ship. Oh shit! I just realised that could have been a trader. I don't know what this is. This is a weird one. I have never seen that one before in my life. What is it? Let's get near it. What is it? Is he going to tell me what it is? Can I shoot it? Oh, I can. Oh, Starship Shield module! Look at that, and I had space. Woohoo! Nice. Right, let's move some of these things about. Doosh. Oh, we have which is going to be the best? 38. Oh, that's not particularly good, is it? 38. Shield restricted 38? What is it normally? 30. How does that make any sense at all? 244. 234. So no, it's much better to put it the other way around. How weird. Never mind. Right. Anyway, that was cool, but I've never seen that one. That was really nice. Yeah, it's hey Wilbur, how you doing? Yeah, he's void is run. He has void is run because you can go into the new rules that you can visit abandoned stations, like in abandoned systems, but you can only go into the space station once, and then once you've you can land in abandoned system stations and use them, but can only land in them once, and then you have to leave the entire system immediately after leaving the station. So he can't go to oh dear. No, it didn't work, Old Explorer. That was that went from 30 to 38%. That didn't work. That was a supercharged bad that one. Maybe shields just don't have that kind of thing. We're just going back here because we need uranium. We need uranium. To be honest, if we had hazmat gauntlet, I thought that might have been something nice then. If we had hazmat gauntlets, then we could refine the plants, couldn't we? But we don't. So, barely pointless me mentioning that at all. Jason never reads the rules, does he? Never reads the rules. He just goes in there, gung-ho even, and bish bash bosh. Silly boy. Silly boy. It's because he's not a Gek, that's what it is. If he was a Gek, he would have got it right. Yeah. If you go Gek, you don't give a feck, you see. I have had so many of these and I can't do anything about it because we can't... Right, let's land here. Quick, take advantage of the fact that we can actually land at these because that is in the rules. And then... Ah, Darth, that means that Jason has copied the rules down wrong. He's copied the rules down wrong because that's not what Beebs' rules say for the actual challenge. Because otherwise I could just make up a rule to say I can land at minor settlements as long as I'm driving a shuttle, just because it fits my game. Oh dear. Jason. Always one, isn't there? Any graves? I'm just looking for graves because we were going to take advantage of the fact that this is we got a landing spot. I've not seen. Also, we might as well go and get the. That's copper. We just need uranium, copper. Come on, be uranium. No, more copper. Cobalt. No, don't need cobalt. Uranium! I didn't need that silly little spike thing to come down. That was very unnecessary, wasn't it? Hi, Dark Lord. How you doing, man? Hope you're good. Oh no, this is going to be off the side of a cliff. We're not going there. Right, back in the ship. Jason says his rules change. Oh, okay, then well, my rules have changed. We're allowed to land at minor settlements. Look at that, another sentinel pillar. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have had... We've found 4 or 5 of these. That's mental. And I need some of that as well. Not with that gun, I don't. I think I need some of that anyway. Let's check. We got 140, yeah, we need... Don't need that, 154. Won't be able to get any of that, but can I go around it? No. Can I go around it? No, can't. Oh, but there is. I might as well go up there anyway. There's a green box, and oh, I can get these little ones. Ooh! 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 Oh, they sometimes give carbon, condensed carbon as well, don't they? Change the rules. Right, we don't need paraffin anymore, do we? So I can get rid of that. Done. So no, we don't. Right. Oof. Oof. What was that? Dihydrogen jelly. Okay, that can be made into... okay, we'll take that sodium. Okie dokie, what we're going to have there then? I mean, we've not found a royal yet, so it's unlikely we're going to get a royal. Oh, no, it's just that one. We're going to have our whole thing full up with these, though, aren't we? But I suppose we get the wiring looms, don't we? So we might as well. No, I don't want to talk to you. So we may as well. Just jump in there. Do we need 172? Yeah, we do still need this. Grab all of that. That. We just need a few more of the green things. The microprocessors. It's 2 dihydrogen jelly, so we can make 2 of those. Don't need that. microprocessors. We've got one.
Radiation protection.
Yeah. Okay, get back in the ship. Right, so now what we can do is, with that multi-tool that we've just got, we can get rid of that, get rid of that. That gives us more of these. So now we've got 8 wiring looms, which is great, because they are not just expensive, but they are going to be useful. We can get rid of that, because we don't actually need that for anything. What is that? What makes... oh yeah, condensed carbon. So we need to make 4 of these to fill that slot there. And we can get that one there. So then we just need 2 more of those and... oh, bollocks! That's the wrong bloody one, isn't it? Bollocks. Bollocksy arse bastards. Sorry. That's the broken multi-tool. Don't want to be going doing that one. Idiot. Stupid Gek. That's the one we want to mend. Bloody hell.
Radiation protection.
Right, so we don't actually need... we already repaired the medic cell, so we just need another 2 microprocessors. Okay. No big deal. We didn't lose anything that we actually really needed, so that's fine. Okay, we could do with some more sodium as well. Let's go and have a look. Right, we'll grab these and see what we get out of them. I think that's just going to give us another hard frame engine, which we don't need, but they are worth... I mean, they're actually only worth 28,000 units as well, so we probably could bin that. Yeah, bin that. Not worth it for anything.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, that is true, Darth. It is true. I mean, it is a bit naughty, because otherwise we both, me and Beebs, could have been doing it as well. He should have really just read the rules properly. But his challenge will just have to be void, which is fine. 1 person out. I mean, I don't know whether it's easy to find interceptors or not, to be honest. I've not had much luck finding interceptors. I mean, obviously we haven't got any on this because there is no interceptors on this. But whee! Right, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We open that one. We've already done this. Do we need health? No, but we might as well check anyway. No, we don't. Right, wonderful. Grab all of this. Projectile ammunition and sodium I can do. Radiation protection I can deal with as well, because we've got loads of stuff. Now, we need to find a uranium deposit. 410. Is there anything closer than that? The other one was just too far away now. Oh, what's that? Is that a grave? No, that's a corn. Corn! 335, we'll go that way. Whee! We've actually got loads of iron batteries and life support anyway, but it's always nice to keep a full stack of anything, just because, you know, you never know. You never know what will happen.
Radiation protection falling.
Uranium. Kids. Right, so we've got our space, we've got 2 spaces, that's fine. We've got 59 out of 300, so we need 250 basically. Right, make sure there's nothing around me, no graves or anything. I bet you I've gone past like hundreds of them so far, just because we haven't been looking. An unknown building. Oh shit! That might help. Might eat some of this. There you go. Lots of plants. We've got another. Right. Let's do this. Let's get some old uranium in our backpack. I don't know what type of cancers this is going to give a Gek, but I mean it's a Gek, so he probably just eats it for breakfast, doesn't he? Well, if I run the challenge and up the ante, you can't spend units on that. Yeah, but that's Doggo, that's kind of going into the realms of something else that somebody else has been working on. So let's not go there, because it's in the pipeline. Yo, John, how you doing? Hope you're good. And happy Friday to you too. Right, anything else that's useful around here? How many did we pick up there? 242, so that's good because we only need 250. So now we can get back to the shop. Shop? Let's get back to the shop. Golden Gek, go and open shop. Right, there's the ship, that direction. That away! I really dislike it when you go to melee boost and it's got the frickin' terrain manipulator still on. I still don't know how you guys do so well in Elden Ring. I honestly can't do that game. I'm just not good enough. I'm really not good enough for that game. I just cannot get the timing right to be able to kill anything. Apart from I did kill that the big main hard boss of the in one go at the beginning, which I have no idea how I did, and it was 100% luck. 100% luck. Once on a planet with corrupted sentinels, you can either poach some sentinels here and there and run away hoping the canisters drop eco-locations. Ah, right, okay, yes, of course, they drop them, don't they? Yeah, so in that respect then, yeah, he's definitely been cheated. John can't even progress in God of War. I've not, well, I don't have a PlayStation. Well, I've got a PlayStation, an old PlayStation 4, but, I mean, it's as useful to use it as a doorstop, basically. It's totally useless for anything else. Right, why can't I move it to my ship? Let's move that to my exosuit. And then move that to my ship. And then, what? Because it was 1 over. What a knob. Right. Multi-tool, we're going to fill up the right multi-tool this time. That's good. Right, so we have got quite a lot of good stuff. We definitely do desperately need another ship. But we have got the uranium we needed from this planet. There isn't anything else we need from this planet at all, is there? Because we could just move on to the next system. And hope that we get a system that has... well, we want to try and look for a pirate system. Because although we can't enter the space station without a solar ship, we can look for a solar ship. Come on, be a ship. No. No, it's not. It's not. So we could look for a solar ship, and then once we've got the solar ship, I mean, it doesn't matter what class it is, because there's nothing to say that like we have to have a specific class of ship. We just need to get to the centre. So, I mean, I don't even know where we are on the galaxy map compared with the centre. So, I mean, we might be right next to it. It's very unlikely, because I think you only spawn on like the outer, not the very out ring, but you spawn in like the mid section as a new save. Although, as now more and more saves are going in the centre of the galaxy of Euclid, maybe not. Oh right, let's see what you're saying. You cannot get a sentinel ship without radiant shards, and you need an advanced laser for that. Yeah, I can't get that. I mean, Jason did have to get the advanced laser, but he's still, if he's going into the space stations with one of those ships, not a solar ship, then that is not the rules. And it's a lot harder to find a solar ship if the fact that you can get... All you need to do is get the advanced mining laser from the pod, though. And those pods are... Are those pods at the other Are the pods at the Sentinel ships, the round beacons, are they at Sentinel ships? Because if they are, then he would have just been able to land at those and get the tech, and the tech would have given him an advanced mining laser at some point. So that would have kind of been yeah, I mean he's going into the space station with the wrong ships. Oh, sakes, that isn't what I meant to click on. It doesn't actually do anything, because all we'll do is we will delete the navigation data that we've just picked up. There you go, deleted. Did not mean to press that, was picking up the little yellow things. Right, let's do boof boof and antimatter housing. Always need some antimatter housing. Boof. I mean, we've been quite lucky on these. We found a fair amount. At least I can make a square soon. This should be good. Well, if you can't find the camps without an echolocator... No, you can't find the camps without an echolocator, but you can get the echolocators by killing the sentinels. So, I mean, he's got to do work, but he's still... If he's going into the system without... If he's going into the space station without the right ship, then it's still not the rules. Otherwise, I'm just going to say, right, well, I can go to... Is that another one? No, it's just one of those bloody rocks. Is it? No, yeah, it's just a rock. I can go to minor settlements now. I'm not going to, don't worry. Nice, 1960s out, and the 2023's in. S-Class dual paint on June the 1st and 2nd. That is awesome. You will definitely notice the difference. Your house will be so much cooler in the summer. Like, in the winter you don't have to worry too much, because where you live it's nice anyway. It's nice all year round. But yeah, in the summer you're definitely going to notice the difference in the coolness in your... I mean, that is your... I mean, I know your bedroom's always steaming, but do you find that the bedroom is very hot when in the summer over there, and it's very difficult to keep it cool? You'll also have a massively reduced fuel bill, I would have thought, from not having to need the aircon on so much, which would be awesome. Oh yeah, he got a Sentinel ship, but I don't think Beebs knows that he was going into space stations with the Sentinel ship, because Beebs would have definitely said that isn't the case. Getting a Sentinel ship isn't the problem. I mean, that's fine, but it's just you can't go into a space station with a Sentinel ship. You need a solar ship. Maybe Jason got confused and thought they were the same thing. Poor old Jason. Right, we're back to this planet, but at the end of the day, we haven't found much on it. That's a glowy blue thing, but I don't want a glowy blue thing. I want a crashed shippy thing. I guess another minor settlement. Honestly, Lava would absolutely love this planet. No, as long as it's got something good on it. He'd hate it otherwise. Using up all of those minor settlements in the galaxy. Bedroom's on the west side of the house and also farthest from the AC return vent, so yeah, just the way it works. It typically stays hotter than the rest. And we got a new AC2 a couple months ago. Oh, we're splashing the cash, eh? Clearly Johnny was a good boy and got a nice bonus, which is very well earned. I'm sure you do work damn hard. So, good on you. Glad that you've been able to do these nice little alterations. But yes, it will definitely mean that the bedroom is cooler, is kept cooler from those windows. That'd be awesome. And also that the cold air that you're creating from the new aircon unit will mean that the house stays cooler as well. That is pretty damn awesome. I mean, in the UK we have like double glazing pretty much a standard on all the houses, just because it's so bloody horrible all the time. We have to keep it at a miserable 12 to 15 degrees. We try our best to not put the heating on either, because otherwise we get our nostrils raped by the government. On the prices of electricity and gas here is absolutely astronomically high. Not sure what it's like with you guys over there, but I mean, it's just, I mean, it is totally criminal. It really is criminal, considering they are making so much money and charging so much still for the units. It is disgusting, but there's absolutely nothing the common folk can do about it. So we just have to try and be as kind of resourceful as we can. I mean, luckily this country doesn't really get too hot, it doesn't really get too cold, so we can kind of get away with just either putting a jumper on or unzipping your skin. Don't go and try and unzip your skin, you don't want to be doing that. I can go to crash ships, yeah, but the problem is that my inventory is full, and I need a trader to land, but there's no point me landing unless I find either a crash ship or a drop pod. If I find a drop pod, I will land and have a good look around. Crash ships are good because I can obviously use their landing circle, the green circle, to free takeoff fuel. I can land next to abandoned settlements like this, but there isn't much point because you're only allowed to go in them once you've removed all the eggs, or like not killed all the eggs. But they don't give you anything other than some nanites anyway, and I can pick up nanites easy enough just from like the crashed or the damaged machinery. So it's a bit pointless. I am not sure whether I'm missing something on those because they don't give you tech. So really the best way is to find some crashed ships. Beeb's found about 20. So he must have either just had a lucky planet. I'm finding a lot of buildings on this, but just no crashed ships. I mean, we haven't actually seen a single crash ship. We saw one, but it had a trader, or had a guy. How we got this ship was there was a trader landed, and he happened to be in a C-class shuttle. So thankfully, he was in a C-class shuttle, and we could swap our original ship, because we were allowed to do that. So we could swap the original ship for this wondrous piece of chunk of metal there. Isn't she a beauty? Absolutely beauty. She's frickin' wonky as well. Wonky donkey. Right. Let's get nanotubes. We need one nanotube and a antimatter housing. For you, my dear, anything. Doosh. Doosh. Right, where are we going to stick you? We're going to stick you in this hole down here to make the square. Got to be nice and neat. Yeah, Forking, I mean, you say it's about to change, but I mean, unfortunately, corruption is still going to be there, so I don't think it'll make any difference at all. I mean, they said this about the sewage, because we had a big problem with the water companies dumping raw sewage into our fresh water, which is always nice, isn't it? And they've just said that they'll fine them, etc., etc., but it's not going to happen. I mean, it's just not gonna go that far. They'll get around it. I mean, I hope that you're right, Forking. I mean, I have heard lots of the adverts for these ground source heat pumps, yeah. But again, it's not something that anyone or most people can afford, so it's difficult. Ah, cool, Forking. That's quite a cool thing. So you're one of the energy performance certificate people I had to pay lots of money for too before I sold my building. %, promotional offer on the AC, that's cool. Nice, paid from the federal tax credit for the solar project we did last year. Maze balls, that is awesome, John. That is, yeah, definitely, if there's an offer, take it. Definitely take it. Yeah, that's cool. You can get advanced mining loan at the crashed ship. Yes, you can, Dark Lord, but I've got to find a crashed ship, and that's the problem. We haven't found any of those. Yeah, aborting the feed-in tariff. Luckily, my father, he retired just before that, and he invested into. He's got like like it's not a shed. It's more than a shed, but it's not a house. On the side, it's like a workshop type thing, and it faces south. Or the roof angle faces south. So my friend's dad at the time. My friend is now. He has his own company now as a. He actually does solar and EV chargers. But his dad at the time had a solar company, and this was, 20 odd years ago. And it was very expensive back then, but the government were offering a feed-in tariff of something like 57 pence a unit. That was a lot to try and get people to take up solar. So my dad put an entire roof of solar panels using a lot of the money that he'd got from selling his business when he retired. And he was banking on the fact that it was going to be really worth it. Well, now, of course, he's laughing because he has an electric car which he charges for free, and all of his energy pays for all of his house. He has a return on his electric bill. So he's done very, very well, and I don't think that he still. I think they reduced it slightly, but I still think he gets a really good amount, far more than what anyone else gets, which is really cool. Yeah, Old Explorer is going for the 1,000. That sounds like a beast, John. Right, what have we got? We've got 3% on our launch fuel. 47 it's taking for that. That means we can't launch that many times. Right, what else do we need here? We need some microprocessors, which we can't do. We've done... No, this is the wrong... No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Why is that not filled up with a paraffinium? Oh, it doesn't actually take it out your frickin'... Oh, that's so annoying. HG. So it doesn't... Even though it says it's filled it, it doesn't... It leaves it in your inventory. It shouldn't do. It shouldn't damn do. It should frickin'... Otherwise, that would be the same with anything fixed. So this one's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. So if I took all of my uranium out, would that mean that that's unfixed? It shouldn't be. Oh, no, it's gone back to repaired. Glitchy McGlitchison. It's because Dark Lord's around, isn't it? They know that Dark Lord's around, and it's Glitchy. See, this one was saying the hermetic seal was fixed as well earlier. It isn't. So let's fix that whilst we're here. Right. That's definitely that. So I only need 2 more of these to then fix that. Let's just create a save point just in case. You never know. Always something with this GG. Yeah, he's a bastard, isn't he? Right, let's quickly scan for graves. Oh, there's a green crate. That might give us some... Well, there's a building up there. Any graves? You see, graves will enable us... We need 8 graves to be able to go to the any jump-off system to get us to the centre. So, we need to find graves. And unfortunately, so far, I found 0. I just need... No, dihydrogen jelly is lovely. Thank you very much. But I could do with the... What I really need is 2 more microprocessors. Because I can't make them. I don't have the... I don't have the power. Make one of those with that, though. We're going to need some more carbon and some more carbon crystals. Oh, we got another one of those. Okay. So, direction are we going in? doesn't really matter as long as it's north-south. I can't remember which direction we came from. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Doop-a-doop-doo. Oh, we definitely came from that way because I saw that. I saw that sticking in there. What's over there? Nothing? No. A little pot of magic over there. Right, so let's fly by this way. We'll go over our drop pod, which we've just got. That was a post. Ah, that's the thing that was on the hill. That's cool. Yo, Junt, how you doing? Hope you're good. I know this is not a Tuesday, but it's also not Billy. We are trying our best to get to the centre of the galaxy before anybody else. However, we are being rather stumbled by the amount of crash ships there aren't. But this planet, Junt, has more minor settlements on it because we can't land at them. It's got more minor settlements than I've ever seen. We can't land at that either. I've even got, and this you will actually think this is quite nice. Look at this multi-tool. It's got a pink crystal in the clip. Pretty cool. So there probably is crystals in this multi-tool pool, even not multiple pool. If there was multiple pools, that would be going to John's house. I think he's only got one, but one more than I have. So, yeah. What the hell am I flying? I'm flying a ship. This is a beauty. Don't you think this is a thing of absolute beauty? With the dodgy one radar dish on one side because he's knocked off the other one. He sold it. He was really desperate. He wanted to buy some biscuits. They said, "We'd like your radar dish." He went, "Alright, I'll have the biscuits though." Right, so we can stop at those. So we will have a little. We'll pop off plonkety arse down here, just so that we can see if there's any graves around. But yeah, we're not allowed to interact with anything, Junt. So we have to either find a ship or swap one from a trader. So I swapped one from a trader because I haven't found any crashed ships at all. We came across one that had a goit on it. Can't see any graves. No, can't see any graves. I mean, these are free landing takeoff points, so that's alright. We haven't got any room in our inventory to get the stuff out of those, and it's pretty. Oh, is that a crashed ship? Is that actually a crashed ship? It is actually a crashed ship. It's got a bloody person next to it. Damn it, little bastard. Sorry, got a bit emotional there. I reckon this planet only has the crashed ones that have people next to them. You either seem to get one or the other, don't you? Yeah, we can't get. I mean, the Junt, the rules for this are in my description. So have a little look-see on that, and you'll be able to see what the. Look, another minor settlement. It's because we can't land at them. Hundreds of buggers. I have a feeling that this is just going to be one of those on those planets where the crash ships are literally all just traders, and that will be useless. We ran our luck out on the Sentinel pillars. So we can't check any of these. You see, because I'm full up of space, the only thing that I could do is to get another ship so I can transfer, like, use it as a mule. Oh, 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 oh. No, I can't see the poo stain. The galactic poo stain was not there. Like the skid mark, you know, from the... where the crashed ship is. Right, I think we're going to go to the next... next galaxy. Next galaxy? That's what the aim of the game is. Next system is... because all the others have water, so they are useless for looking for stuff on. Although they were lush, and one had white fricking grass, and it was quiet sentinels as well, which was pretty damn cool. Unfortunately, it had lots of water, and the water was bright yellow, which is always nice. Or not. So let's take the plunge. I think we've got everything we've pretty much come here for. What do we got? Yeah, we got enough uranium. Ship launch fuel. We've got 3 for 5 slots. We've got a good lot of stuff. We've got fuel in our tank if Golden Gek doesn't fly into the mountains, whilst I was not helping. Yeah, let's go to the next system. Let's get the fudge out of here. Pardon me. So, we haven't got an economy scanner. Jason B was said that the scanner will show a building which can be a crashed ship. That is how they found them. I've been scanning away, we haven't found anything. I think we were just unlucky with that planet for crashed ships. And the others just have so much water on them that we can't go anywhere. So, we've got fuel anyway because we've picked up 2 hypercores. So, although we haven't got a economy scanner, I mean we're going to go onto the Galactic Core way anyway. We should be able to see whether it's... let's go out and let's see it if we can... It should say... That's a dissident. I mean, it's going to be much better to get a good ship, but we don't really want a dissident system because otherwise they're going to be... what I really want is a system... That's interesting. That one doesn't say distant, and it also doesn't say water or anything. So I'm wondering whether that one is a pirate system. So that's saying dissident. That's saying water. That's dissident. So, but that one doesn't. So do we think that or is it just that it's a Viking, so it isn't saying that? Let's try and find another Viking. Life form, get a red ones. No, because that one says that and that says that as well. So what is it about these that one doesn't say anything after that? Does that mean it's pirate, or is that just because it's abandoned? Yeah, abandoned systems can't have pilots by crashed ships. So, but abandoned systems also wouldn't have what can we do? We can go... No, we don't want that. We want filter, life form... Oh, so we can only do life form or no filter. That's not going to help us. That's yellow, though, so it isn't a... We should be able to tell whether it's a red... green. So that one's definitely red. So... That's interesting. I'm really quite... I think we're just going to go to that. We want a Viking one though, because I don't want Korvax, because Korvax don't give you anything. Could go to the Viking dissident system. I want to go to one of these Viking ones that had that didn't say what the the thing was, because that's saying water after. I don't know what that actually means. That one says one of them around here. Emerald Drive. Where was I? Maybe it was this way. Oh, why did I click off? Right, that one, you see, doesn't say water or something after the 112 light years. Ivosmos. Should we go to Ivosmos? I don't have a map filter. I've got life form or nothing. We don't have an economy scanner. We don't have a life form a conflict scanner, so we don't have anything. Water equals oceans, distant equals corrupted sentinels. Yes, but what does nothing mean? That's the thing. Let's just go there and see what happens. So, this one's got lots of planets. I mean, we've got enough warp fuel. We've got enough for 5 jumps, I think. Well, I think in Perma that still gives you the same amount of jumps. I'm not 100% sure. Right, we don't want to go that way. Turn around. Oh, it's booming! It is booming! That's a good start, because there's a 2% chance. No, right, cactus fresh. We need cactus because we need pyrite. Let's go here. Hohonu. So, I don't know what that then... To have nothing after the water. Nothing means no oceans and no corrupted sentinels. Ah, okay. So it does actually mean something then, that water. I've always wondered what that meant. I only played, like, since launch. Kind of... I do like desert planets because they're just so much easier to see things. What's that? That's just a little pod. Right. I mean, we can still carry on scanning. You used to be able to click through on the, you see that awakenings like thing, the little toggle. You used to be able to click that, and if you continued to spammy click that, it would find your crash ship on the planet surface. But not so much anymore. I think also with the scanner, it's much better if you slow down and almost stop, and then scan. So if I do this, it'll probably bring me up a building. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. Right, we're going to go south. Because that was the nearest thing that we can do. I mean, this certainly is a good planet for spotting things because it doesn't have too much on it. However... it also doesn't seem to have too many buildings on it either. Well, let's check the thingy. Ivan Moz. So it's ore extraction, booming, fractures, 4 planets, 1 moon. I mean, we can get the pyrite anyway to... that'll be useful because when we've got pulse engine fuel, as soon as we can find something, a drop pod or something like that, we can get out and have a walk around, and then hopefully... I mean, I must admit, I did not think that crash ships came up on a building scan, but I mean, you learn a lot new every day, especially if you're me. Forget most of it the day after, but you still... I'm always learning. Just learning the same things over and over. Yeah, there aren't many buildings on this planet. It's a booming environment. I'd expect it to be booming with buildings. It's not booming with buildings, is it? Maybe it's because I'm in a shittle. That my scanner isn't very good in a shittle. There's a, it's not even picking up that. A temple. Maybe if we have to, we should stop, say a little prayer. Oh, there's a archive building, do a flyby. Vroom. No one will suspect us in a shuttle. You see, Junt, that's a good thing. That's the reason we're flying this. It's because no one will suspect us. They'll have expected somebody to want to get a quick getaway. That's just a little one of those, so that ain't going to help us. I suppose a good thing about going to a distant system is that those ships, although we can't enter the pirate systems thingies, stations, they are a lot faster. And they only require pugnium to take off, don't they? To fuel the engines. So, if you had sentinel pillars, then you could just easily do that. But it'd be quite nice just to find one little crashed ship. One little crashed ship, please. Minor settlement. What's this? Oh, drop pod, that'll do. Poppity arse down here. No problem, Jono. Everybody has to pee at some point. To pee or not to pee? That is the question, you see. Right. I need antimatter housing and carbon nanotubes as per normal. Antimatter housing and I'll need to get some more carbon as well. At this rate. Not that one, not that one. That's the one. That's the bad boy. Right, we got that. So that's another one of these. That can go in there. We've nearly filled the square, which is pretty cool. Right, we need 2 more of the microprocessors. Can we get a grave? No, but we'll scan all these. Loads of flyy things. Loads of the flappers. There might even be an Overlord Zane amongst them, look. Oh, look, another one. Maybe this is an all-bird planet. It'd be nice if it is, because they're super easy to get all of the thingies. Let's have a check. Yeah, it is. Awesome. 1,000 nanites for me. Oof! Look at that. Eyes moves. The planet Eyes moves. Right, we're looking for graves, aren't we? Health box. It's the first time we don't actually need that. Copper deposit. We don't actually need that either. No graves. Magnetized ferrite deposit. Don't need that. Pyrite deposit. 278. Let's go and get that one then. See, that didn't shove the little thingy down then that time. Shove the little marker spike. That's really irritating when it does that. Got any plans for the weekend? I know I'll be diving into some yard work and probably a little pool maintenance. Maybe clean the solar panels. Definitely plan to play guitar games and with dogs too. Oh yeah, I miss having a dog. Gabby's been very persuasive recently into getting a dog. But the thing is that she's started a new job which is like 6 days a week. And although she doesn't do like full 9 till 5s every day, so she'll sometimes start midday and stuff. It still means that we only have she only has one day off, which then I make sure that I then take Sunday out to try and do stuff with her. So it is actually her birthday today, but she's gone out with her friends tonight, and I'm taking her out tomorrow night. So I've booked a very nice little restaurant that's down next to the river. Where we live, lovely little Italian, proper home cooked Italian stuff, and they do loads of seafood, and she loves seafood, so I can't stand it, but she'll be eating it, not me. So yeah, she had to work today anyway, so it's not like we've been able to do anything today. So I'll take her out on Saturday night, and then we'll probably go out on Sunday, depending on what the weather's like. We do need to do a lot of, I mean, because of England, because of the weather we've had like real loads of rain, then we've had like one day of really good sun. But the problem is that's made everything just go kaboom and grow. Like, so the garden is just like a jungle at the moment. So we need to really get in and tackle that. And I planted a beech hedge last year, new beech hedge, so I was only planting little plants that are like a foot high. So now they're nearly 2 foot high and they're starting to grow. So we need to start getting things like that under control. Okay, cool, Old Upswear, thanks for checking. No, this shuttle doesn't look too bad, and it's actually quite a good back end of this one, to be fair. Yeah, good hang time with tea. Yeah, it's I mean, I do see Gabby like most mornings and evenings, but yeah, having the new job, it's I mean, it's going back to basically like what it was before, because we didn't see each other massive last time. I'd cook dinner, or Dad would cook dinner, and then we'd all eat together. We make sure that we do that every day. Because that's always good, always nice to have food together. It's a good hour or so where we can just chat and talk about our days and stuff like that, which is really nice. Right, what did I need this for? Pyrite, I needed to fix my multi-tool, didn't I? So, yeah. Then I've only got to get a cold planet then, and we're in business. Right. I don't think I need it for these ones, do I? No, those ones need stuff that I can't get. But how much have we got, and what are we going to keep it for? 171, so we might as well get the 300. Oh, not with that we can't. Only because it's useful for the getting between planets. That's the one. The fuel for the ship. I know what I'm talking about. Many others probably do as well. Right, we're going to delete then this. Fill back up the old terrain manipulator because it only had 3% left in it, and then hopefully that will have filled 257, 300. Wonderful. Still got stuff to spare, so we've got to keep an eye out for condensed carbon. We should get some oxygen when we can as well. We need some. Oh, we do need some of that as well. So let's go see what's over. Oh, bugger off, you annoying thing! Go away! Thank you. There was a broken machinery over this direction. 24.7 degrees, 1.0 radiation and 9.8 toxicity. This is a really nice planet as well for wandering around on. Just order the garlic bread, yeah. That's all you get, Gabby. It's just the garlic bread. When we get another dog, we would probably get a puppy. Yeah, we are going to try our hardest to find a rescue puppy, and I don't really want to get another dog that isn't a rescue dog. So it will be the case that when a rescue puppy comes along, that's what we'd get. We very, very nearly had a dog the other day because Gabby found a little puppy, and it was a little blue staffy, and she was just ready to go, and she was from a rescue centre, and literally as the advert went up, he went. Somebody already went and took her. So yeah, she was beautiful as well. She had like these really, really lovely, like almost greeny blue eyes. Beautiful looking little puppy. But she did have massive paws, so, and they didn't know what anything about her really. So she probably would have been pretty humongous. I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. The dog would grow to whatever it's going to grow. I mean, it's just we work around it, basically. I'm not too worried about that. Arnie was obviously a rescue dog, but he was my ex's dog. He just didn't like my ex, which is understandable. And so he just followed me everywhere from the minute we had him. So he stayed with me when we split up, and then for the rest of Arnie's life he was literally with me every day. So he had a good life, but he was difficult at times because he was really bad with little children. He was just petrified of them. He would literally hide behind my legs shaking. So something had happened to him with kids that had really made him scared. And then other dogs. Yeah, towards the end of his life, he was fine with other dogs, and I think it was just because he got to the point where he just thought, "Shit, I don't give a shit. I'm too old for that crap," and he just ignored them basically. But oh, that could have been a nice crash ship then, but it wasn't. But yeah, he was otherwise as good as gold, and he really was a lovely, lovely dog. I mean, to me, he was lovely, and he really liked Gabby as well. He was very, very happy with Gabby, and he loved Gabby's dad, which was brilliant because it meant we could actually go away and somebody was staying with us that he liked, that he could look at. The only problem with Gabby's dad is he tended to take him out on like 25-kilometre walks, and Arnie just couldn't do it. He was just far too old. He loved the Sterling too much. I really miss Dexter. Yeah, it's been over a year from me losing Arnie, and it's still like I still think about him all the time. And there's a lot of the times when I think, oh no, he isn't there. No, I haven't got a dog. And it is really hard. I mean they're like a child basically, and he was like a perpetual 2-year-old. So he was constantly wanting attention. This is a very cool crash ship. I've not seen one like this, like a freighter with these kind of wings, unless it was really, this freighter was seriously buggered in that fight. But I've never seen one with wings like that off the back. Interesting. It's an interesting design. I'll have to keep an eye out for these and then check what their back fins are like. But I didn't think they ever had a split in them like that. Yeah, Stuffies are just adorable dogs. They look like a proper dog. They are just so soft, and like people think they're like scared of them, and no, they're not. They're just the soppiest thing. They just want to cuddle most of the time, and they're scared of everything. So yeah, and no, I'm not drinking wee. It's just orange. Not that anyone will probably think I am drinking wee, but just in case. Dark Lord will come up with something like I'm a Gek or something. So, T's been her busy taking care of her parents and their shit, so me and the dogs miss her. Yeah, it's hard when parents. Well, it's hard when anybody, like friends that have got parents that need taking care of and stuff. It's really difficult because you kind of a curious deposit. Because it's so draining. And you know that it's not going to be for that long, although sometimes it can be for a long time, especially in something like dementia. But it's a real, all that kind of stuff just absolutely sucks balls. And we don't really want these, do we? I mean, we can't get them anyway. But cool that they're there. And we can't get them without a mining laser, and advanced mining laser, and we can't get the advanced mining laser without a crash ship. And we can't find a crash ship because we haven't found one yet. So we may have been lucky with getting our initial ship, but we certainly have not been lucky there on in. No graves either. So continue our southern journey. I want to find something at least on this planet. I mean, we've got one drop pod, I suppose, which is pretty good. But a crash ship would be nice. I mean, I don't care what it is. It can be a frickin' shuttle. Absolutely couldn't give a monkeys. Apart from when it comes to that solar ship, because that would be nice as an S-class, because Beeble's got one, so I want one. Yeah, I mean, I'd like an American Pitbull Staffy Cross, really. That's a rescue male, blue, American Pitbull Staffy Cross. That would be the ideal. And if we saw one of them in our local rescue centres, I'd literally be getting in the car straight away and off to that rescue centre. Oh, I thought that was a crash ship and it wasn't. Bastards. But alas, oh, it's one of those. Fine. Keep your horrible pillars. Come on. Let's find ourselves something good. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? No, it wasn't anything. And that's those. And I haven't shut down the sentinels on this planet or in this system. So I'm definitely not going to shoot that little bad boy. What else have we got? Come on. Come on. Should we go and have a look at another planet? Because there's nothing to say that we can't go back to planets. It's just we can't go back to systems that we visited. 2 crashed ones of these. Interesting. Walking old dog sucks, yeah. Basically dragging them along. Well, Arnie used to do this really hilarious thing that when he got to, because his backlit is, he had real bad problems with his back legs, and he really found it difficult to walk. And we did eventually get him onto some pretty good medication that worked really well for him, and it was just natural stuff. I can't remember what it was, but it seemed to make a massive difference to him. And so we just made sure, and he was easy enough to take tablets. You just shove it in a bit of cheese, and he just didn't actually have a clue. He was just so dumb, but super clever in other ways. But when it came to tablets, it was just like, no, you just put it in a bit of cheese, and he's fooled, totally fooled. GG stop. Your old dog died a few months after you met Mrs. Junt, and she had hers, the one we have now, waiting in the wings. Well, I mean, yeah, I do massively miss not having a dog. The house feels very empty, and it's amazing how much. This sounds filthy, and I'm not a filthy person, and so our house is pretty clean. But it's amazing how much more you have to mop the floor in the kitchen. You don't notice how much the little crumbs just disappear when you have a dog, until you don't have a dog, and you think, bloody hell, I only washed this yesterday. And then Gabby's made a sandwich, which is, oh shit, the fuzz. Return of the fuzz. Once again, return of the fuzz. Right, we'll hide in here quickly. And we need to make carbon nanotubes and antimatter housing as per normal. That's alright. We can do it. We can do it. And we've made our square. Woohoo! Yeah, if I find too fast, I have turned the graphics settings down though, so hopefully that should counteract a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to check out the other planets, because we need to get the cold planet anyway, because I've got to fix this multi-tool up completely. Dogs equal the OG Rainbow Vacuum. Yeah, they definitely do. It's just, like, in our house, I literally put in all the hard floors downstairs, specifically for Arnie. Like, the whole house was pretty much designed around him. And as he got older, things got changed in the house to literally, like, for him. So, when people have said, oh, why have you got that? It's like, oh, yeah, the dog that we don't... But you don't have a dog. I was like, I used to have a dog. They find it quite strange, whereas to me it was just like, well, he needs it. It makes his life easier. It makes my life easier if he's got that. So it's easier just to fit it. But, oh... Oh, we couldn't get that, could we? No. We don't need cobalt. No, we don't need cobalt or anything like that. We've got that one. Ooh, life support, though. I could do with having some life support. That might help. 3%. A Gek nearly died. Hazard protection on this planet is piss. Which direction was I going? Was I going north or was I going south before? Because that's really irritating when I don't remember that. Well, there's an oos over there. Let's go and see what this is. Oh, no, that's the one thing I don't want, is one of those. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, no, don't want that either. Woo! Anything else? Any more for any more? With that, right, that's the one we were at. Because there's the magnetized ferrite deposit in front. This is east. I don't see a... another one? Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's make these in advance, shall we? And then we can just go bish bash bosh. Although we've only got 54 of condensed carbon, so what does it need on this? Sodium nitrate, that's what I meant. Oh yes, I could pop it in there. First one of a new column. Right, look for graves. No, 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 no. Jetson pod, I'll go and grab that. There's nothing here, is there? No, there isn't anything there. We need 2 more microprocessors to fill that other slot. One more microprocessor. Thank you. Come on. And another microprocessor. No, that wasn't a microprocessor. Got 2 out of 6. That was an ion battery. Okay, cool. I'll take that anyway. I'm not allowed to get in that because I don't have a thingy. Don't have an Atlas pass. I don't have the multi-pass. What's that? No, we don't need that. I'm not going to risk jumping down there even though we have 7 health pips. Because that would probably take my 7 health pips and throw them in the bin. Whee! We can go down there though. Right. Let us leaves! Oop. I've never had this much problem finding a crashed bloody ship. It's very irritating. The problem is we need the tech, and it's the only real way of getting the tech. So, hopefully we'll find a planet soon that has just got loads of crashed ships. Because I have found that, I mean, a small moon would be probably quite good to look for as well. That's likely to have far more. It's got the same amount of drops and stuff, I think, on them, but they're just obviously so much smaller and so they're more tightly packed together, so it's easier to find. I don't know what triggers the trader's landing either, because also in this mode, in third person, you can sometimes see stuff on the actual radar, but I don't think you can. No, it's just oh, what was that? Minor settlement. Why would anyone want a minor settlement? Useless things. I think we'll check out another planet. And this one's nice and all, but doesn't have much. It's a good weather, but it's not having anything much that's useful for me. Yeah, I think we'll check out the other planets. Check out the other planets in this system. because otherwise this is getting rather irritating. We've done the pyrite though, so we don't actually need anything else from here now. So let's go and see if we've got a cold planet in this system. That's just another minor settlement. Oh, we have a cold. Oh, wonderful. Let's go to that one. Oh, we've got another space there because I get. Oh no, that's 84,000 for 3 of them. Savage frigate modules. We normally need them, but this time we don't actually need them at all. So we can get dioxide, and that's filled up those 3 slots there, which would be good. Then the ammonia and phosphorus we can get from hot planet and then a fungal planet. I mean, if this one has flat land and no trees, this might be a one to find stuff on as well. But unfortunately, oh, it's not, no, it's got shitloads of trees because the rendering is awful with trees. So, but we only need to get some dioxide on this one, really. You see how slowly everything renders when there's so many trees. I mean, they look lovely, but there is an excessive amount of them. The only one thing that does sometimes help with these is that you can see that the round flat areas where is a spawn location, and you can see that before the building pops in, and there aren't going to be any trees on those areas, so that is one thing that might help. I mean, at least there is... It's been a good few buildings quite quickly. But no buttery biscuit bases though, is there? It's a very deep gorge there. Like a good deep gorge. Right. Be a crash ship. Not a crash ship. Woo! Is it because I'm always going south, not north? Right. Crash ship? No. I don't think it is. No, it's got a funky tree next to it. A mother funky tree. So dark, we should be able to see... That's a minor settlement. Although maybe I should change my rules so I can go in them. Nope. 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 Right. Let's just find something to land at. Not that. And grab some dioxide. Oh, we can land at this one. These might give it... What are you doing, controls? Weird. Your ship's going mental. Right. Land here. Just smack it down, Gek. Why don't you just smack it down? Biggie! Biggie XV. It'd be better if it was Biggie XL. Biggie... Biggie, 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 can't you see? I need a crashed ship for me. Not even a single grave or a sausage. Woo! Right, let's go up there. up the wooden hill and see, or even the stone hill. The body of a warrior emerges from the obelisk. A jagged tear in their midriff suggested their end was not a peaceful one. They still hold their multi-tool. Bury the soldier. What's the offering? Right, locate the portal. Because we are allowed to locate the portals, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to travel with 8 thingies. So that's not so bad. Cool, cheers John, thanks for popping by, nice to see you, and have a lovely weekend, doing all those things that you hopefully will do. And I'll see you probably on Tuesday with Zane's slash. That one. Cheers man, thank you. Right, pointless learning the words. Don't need the words. We can hum the song. Whoa, Billy. You're not Billy, are you? No, you're not Billy.
Thermal protection.
Thermal protection falling at minus 56 degrees. Ooh, it's a bit chilly. A bit nippy on the old nip-nips here. Right, this better give us something nice. Tracked all this way. Out in the cold. No, you got nanites. You just got nanites. Right. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Come on, trader. You know you want to land. Let me sell my wares. Ooh, I'll grab you though. That's not what I was trying to grab. I was trying to grab you. Thank you very much. At least it's not just highlighting their head anymore. I think this is one of the ones that Beebs was looking for once, wasn't he? I was so short then that I couldn't see through the grass. No graves. No graves. No graves. No graves. No graves. Interesting. It's also on the north-south. Ley line. Ley line. Yeah, stuff's just popping in. Is that a drop pod or is that a rock? It's a rock. I think maybe my scanner's just shit. Oh, I don't want to touch those bad boys, do I? Because, well, they might make somebody a little bit frisky. At least now we've got that portal positioning, we can use it as a basis as to which direction to go in. Richard, how you doing? And Devonte, how are you, kind people? Hope you are well. We are not doing too badly, but we are not having much luck with finding crashed ships, which is rather irritating. We need a dioxide deposit as well, just so that we can fix our multi-tool slots, and then we don't really need to be on this planet because it's not a particularly good planet for searching for, because everything renders badly because of the amount of trees there are there. We need just to find a crashed ship so that we can get the tech and the ship. So we don't need to really bother to repairing it. We just need to. Although, can you call it? We're going to have to repair some of it, aren't we? Because otherwise, you can't call it in. And that would be a nightmare if we couldn't call the bloody thing in, but it was full of stuff. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't actually matter because we could fill all these ships up and not take anything out of them, leave them in our inventory. Is that a crash ship? Is that an actual crash ship? It's an actual friggin' hauler. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. What if you're... Well, I'm a little bit looser on the old politics type thing, because I kind of... as long as people aren't being abusive or offensive, then I'm not so worried. I'm more... although I probably do offend people on a naturally, on a daily basis. I don't mean to. But yeah, I'm not so worried. As long as you're not getting heated or it's too biased, then I'm not too worried. I'm not going to shut somebody down completely for it. Religion, on the other hand, I'm not religious, so I don't know anything about it, so I have no interest in talking about it. Hey, Larby, you need to change your chat up line. It's not getting you very far. How are you? Is that what happens, Devontae? You're abusive and offensive. Win. Yeah, I kind of fall into that category a lot. Alright, let's see what we're going to get. Body electro.
Now you listen here. He's not the Messiah. He's a
very naughty boy. I don't know why it cuts the end off of that. Right, search for loot, open the box. Search for loot, open the box. Oh dear, what do I do? Open the box, search for loot, open the box. I don't want to open the box, it's going to hurt me. Ooh, what have we got? Oh, we got bloody launch fuel. How is that possibly useful? I mean, it's useful to launch the ship. Yes, I get that. But I wanted, like, some technology. From the technology damn thing. Can we have a kick function? Like, I know we've got the melee function, but I want a kick function. Right, what is this pile of shite, then? C-class, what a surprise. Right. Has it got anything? It's got that, which I can get some sodium wiring loom and chromatic metal out of. Although I could actually move that into my ship. So at least that's one thing. Then what I'll do is I will move... No, I can't. I'd have to fix it. And that's going to take... Right, so let's... That made no sense. To fix it, I'd need double what I got back, but I could just get a load of stuff out of it. Right, fair enough. I'd take all those things anyway. Right, so let's get inside the ship. At least then it's a little bit warmer. Right. So, in here, let's move some stuff. What are we not going to need? We're not going to need... I mean, to be honest, I could just transfer all of the stuff that I've got to sell, only because, like, when I call the ship in to a pirate system, I could transfer... Because can you call ships? No, you can't, can you? I can't even teleport. You can't change so that you can... I'd have to buy a ship in a pirate system, sell that ship to bring in the other ship, but I don't know how I'd do to sell ship number 1 to be able to scrap it. 8:30 AM. Good morning. Yeah. Hashtag punt. Punted in the nads. Yeah. It's a crawler, not a hauler. I would have to fix... I could... If I scrapped ship number 1, which is the shuttle that I'm in, that would then fill ship number 1 slot with every single crash ship you buy. So if I bought a solar ship, a really good solar ship, I could then scrap the shuttle, and then every other ship I've found would then come into the trade station as ship number 1. You can't scrap non-solar ships unless you change the rule about only landing on pirate stations with solar. Yeah, but that's the point. You can, because I would have to land in the ship. I'd have to land in the station. I now understand how Beebs did this. You basically have to get a solar ship, so fill up all your ship slots with ships. Get a solar ship, land in the space station with a solar ship. Then you need to sell that then you need to buy a solar ship that comes in, or any ship really that comes in, a cheap ship. But it has to be a solar ship because you have to be landed in it. So then you have to buy another solar ship. You then scrap your original solar ship, and that will then pull in another one of your ships, and that's how you sell them. That's how you get rid of them. Otherwise, yes, you wouldn't be able to do that. No, you can't fly into the station, but if you scrap a solar ship in the station, it's going to pull over another one of your ships. You see? So if you then got all your ships full of stuff, you can then just take out all the stuff. So that's all I need to do, is I need to scrap a solar ship in the station. It'll then pull in another ship, which I can then just take the stuff out of, get scrap, take the stuff out of script chat, and then I can't exit the station again unless I'm in a solar ship. So I've got to then wait for a solar ship to come in and buy the solar ship. So I've got to make sure I've got enough bloody money to buy a solar ship. But that's the way I could do it. And I've got 9 ships to fill full of stuff. So by that point we should have 9 ships worth of a lot of money. But I can't do a quick portal to swap ships. That's the problem. I can't, because you can't use a portal until you've got 8 glyphs. Bear me a second, just blow my nose. So that's the way you do it, and it's the only way that you could do it. Yeah, so we can have 12. Yeah, but we can't go to the freighter or the anomaly, Richard. That's part of the rules of this little game. So I think I'm just gonna fill up. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill up this this ship with all of the stuff that I don't need from here. I only can take through. Right, that's fine. Annoyingly, we didn't get any technology from this at all, which was absolutely bloody useless. So then we will carry on going. So we found that one. That is now mine. It is mine. I've got it. No fuel in. That's alright, because we've got a launch fuel thingy. It knew we needed it. Right, so now I've got an exosuit free. So that makes it a little bit nicer and easier to manage stuff. Oh, we needed to get a we needed to get the resource. Oh look, a drop pod. We need to start getting some basement materials back again now as well, because we're using them all up making these things. Also, if you didn't know, if you stand in the very corner of here, your hazard protection will not be affected. Oh my god, I can't do that! Ferrite dust. Shit. And I can't do that either, because we haven't got any carbon. So we're going to have to now go and get ferrite dust and carbon. I knew there was something Knew it! Right, can we though get a microprocessor? I'll take that out of there because that will give us 100. That'll give us a lot actually. No, we're just going to give us that. Pop that down. Well, then you can use some of our condensed carbon. And we can stick that in there. We're going to get lots of nice ferrite dust back out again. I'll go and grab some bits whilst we're around here. Yeah, I'm not that thick. I mean, it is probably disputable. Oh, I can go and get that little bit of machinery over there whilst we wait. I'll go and grab that damaged machine. Oh, it's bloody far away. Ah, but there is some green crates. We like green crates sometimes because we get rusted metal. And come on, I don't need those. I need the frickin' microprocessors, and when you don't need microprocessors, you're going to get millions of them. It's one of the best things is the rusted metal, because you get such a good amount back. Viking bloody effigies, don't need Viking effigies. Come on, don't need a cave either. Knowing you, GG, you'd fall in that, wouldn't you? Absolute sausage. Right, have you got him? No, you haven't got him. We'll scan him for some extra doobies. Woo! Well, we do need carbon, but I don't want to do that when there's a sentinel about and I'm not near my ship. Come on, you could have given me some frost protection or something. That's all very nice, but I'd prefer to have some useful shit. Anything around here? Nothing particularly useful at all. Although we do need dioxide, so let's see, where's our ship? And is there dioxide on the way back to our ship? Damaged machinery, we've just done that one. Or have we done that one? No, we did that one. Oh shit! Thermal protection. Eat some sweet root, there you go. Right, we haven't got any backup now. We have got ionic batteries. Oh! Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh! The noises on the cold planets are always really cool. Right, that's the way back to the ship. So let's see what we've got in the way of humming sacks. We definitely do not want some humming sacks. No, I don't want humming sacks. I just want... Don't even need those. Cargo drops. Okay, there's absolutely nothing in the way of resources. Let's check this away. Yeah, but I can't build anything either, Richard. How can I refine oxygen? I can't do... Oh, I suppose I could refine oxygen. But I don't need to refine oxygen. I've got plenty of oxygen. I just need another one of those thingamadoodle what's it? 130. That gives me enough for the carbon, these ones. Boosh. Boosh. But I'm going to have to do some of that as well, because we're not going to have enough for the next one. But I think they're actually only 10, aren't they? But we've got plenty here, so we can pop that in, that one. That I can actually do with putting it in the starship, because that's something we definitely don't want to get rid of. And we've done those ones, haven't we? Yeah, so what can we take from the starship into... Can't really. Oh, there is. Yeah, get in the corner then. Thank you. So if you get in the corner, hide right round there. The thermal protection can't get you. Oxygen refines carbon. Yeah, I know, but I've got shitloads of trees that I could just fire at. I do see what you mean, to refine oxygen, but I don't... It would be fairly pointless to do that, just because... I mean, I suppose I could get more oxygen that way. It'd be easier to shoot trees in the distance. And the fuzz wouldn't see me then, would they? Although they probably would, because they're the fuzz. Let's try it. Well, they're not seemingly finding me, so we're alright. Helps if I actually hit the tree. That would help. It takes a while when they're further away. I don't know why I'm doing that one, why I don't just do the one that's quite in front of me. But, also, why didn't we scan these other ones so that we get the resources, secondary element and all? That one we've already scanned, so we can get the shit out of that one. They aren't giving us a massive lot of it, are they? We're not getting any secondary elements from this one. Although that has given us plenty. Wonder what we get from that one. Get any secondary elements from it? No. Oh well, never mind. Right, carbon nanotube coming up. Douche. Right, that's another one of those. And then we can pop some... Take that out. Don't actually want that anymore. We don't need it, do we? Let's put in 123 of that. Right. 215, 300, no, we're fine. That can go. Can we stick that in the ship? No, we can't. That we don't actually need either, but yeah, we could get rid of that. We've got 300 of it. 7, we make 9 of those. That gets rid of us a slot as well. We will have... Right, if I put normal carbon in there, then I won't be running over to make 2 holes. So that's fine. Right, let's grab the oxygen off these bad boys first. I know we could get extra if we went up to next to it, but I really can't be asked. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Get in the corner, Gek, get in the corner. Whew. He's in the corner. It looks like he's having a pee, doesn't it? In the corner. He probably is, to be fair. He's even one hand down, one hand holding. Isn't he? I mean, he's not going to come back there, so probably doesn't give a shit. Right, take that out. We need dioxide. That is one thing we do need. What's that? Portal? Is that dioxide? That is dioxide. 600 though. 600? Copper? Why is there always copper everywhere? And you don't want it. That's the damaged machinery that we've already been to. So let's move on. Right. Northward bound. Scanneroo. See, that previous crash ship didn't come up on the scanner. 100% didn't. It was just found with my little peepers. Although I am hopeful. Oh no, don't want to land that. Don't want to land on that. Nothing. What's that? It's just one of them. On fire. Oh, and some of these. Can we shoot these and get stuff from them from the ship?
No free slots in ship inventory.
Yeah. Clearly not. Ouch. Portal, where's the portal? Where's the portal? Oh, we could try this one. We could try our luck with this. Hopefully there might be a dioxide deposit around here somewhere. We also need some of those... oh, we can grab all that oxygen. That's quite handy, isn't it? Oh, wasn't me, sir. Wasn't me. Come on, give me a microprocessor. I need one more. That's a Gek relic. Come on, need one more. Nothing. Oh! Observatory. I thought that looked like the back end of a ship then. But it wasn't. Alas. I don't think I need the health. We'll check it anyway. Just in case, you never know. Right, are you going to give me something nice? He's wearing a bib. A small terrified creature emerges from the monolith and runs between my legs. Oh, steady on, steady on. I hear the noises of an ancient hunt, the howls of pack animals in pursuit, and the thunder of hooves. Warriors on vast beasts charge through the rock, and amidst the chaos one sees me staring, raises its facial tendrils in greeting, barks a few words, and swings a bladed weapon down towards me. Grab the weapon or dodge the weapon? I have absolutely no bloody clue. The ones I've seen in this playthrough, I've never seen before. We can use the abandoned version of buildings, yes, but, okay, grab it. Okay. The hallucination fades, but the blade remains. It transforms into an upgrade for my motor. Oh, nice! Oh, actually, this one's good because it's got a scatter blaster. The Song of War. So we'll grab this, and then we'll take the stuff out of it. But I can't... No! No! Oh, that sucks. Absolute sucks ass, that does. Bollocks. It isn't better than mine, even though it's got these on it, and I can't take them off it. So I've got to decline it. How bloody irritating is that? Gek, it's your fault. I wonder whether we can swap tools and do it again. No, because we've got to... My sound's suddenly gone. Let me see if I can fix that. Sounds back. I've got some dodgy USB port on the back of my my PC. That's really irritating. So because I've filled up all my... I haven't even filled up all my multi-tools. Why did it not just let me take it? That's a bastard, that is. Right, for that I'm going to take that oxygen. Oh, get in the ship. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. Shh, everybody. Right, I need to... Oh no, did I not pick up my bloody thing? Oh, I did. That's right. Phew! Phew! Yeah, I had the main one in my hand, but then I couldn't swap it out, and I wouldn't have known that that was going to happen, did I? couldn't grab the weapon. Empties always make lava up. Yeah, lava. This one that I've got here has actually got a pink crystal in it, which is pretty cool. So we need dioxide. So let's see if there's any more dioxide around. Dioxide, 200 and something. And it's put that bloody spike in it again. It really irritates me, that spike. It irritates me far more than it should do. Come on, GD, just walk. Walk with me, just walk with me, just walk with me, come on. But I don't know why, I definitely don't have 6 multi-tools. And even more than that, can't you know? So I'm not sure why that was not allowing me just to add it to my collection. As it should do. I mean, we'll have this one fixed soon enough. Where is it? Where is this dioxide? There it is, big, blue and shiny. Ooh, I'll have some of that as well. Thank you very much. Right. Setting, setting. Although there's so much here that I don't actually need to go to a small setting, but... Right. Cheers, Forking. Nice to see you. Me or Brian or Billy soon. Yeah, I'll have to end in a minute as well. I didn't realise that that was the time. Empties wake lava up. Right, let's get some of this dioxide in my pants. And I need 75, I think, of this. And that should then fix all of the slots. That was the last thing on some of those multiple slots, I think. So let's have a check. Yeah, so dioxide, kaboom. That's that one done. Do you know what? We have not found a supercharged slot on this multi-tool yet at all. Not a single one. I know it's only B class, but still, not a single one out of all of these. Right, so we just need one more microprocessor for that one, and then these ones are a little bit more difficult. Oh, shit. Right, we don't actually need the dioxide for anything else, so we can get rid of that, because we don't have any cold thingies anyway. Oh, hello, you're a bit... Don't you go shaking your ass at me, mate. That's not what you want. So I'll have you. Why can't I have you? There we are. Ooh, hello. Oh no, I've already got you. Right, let's get back to that ship. We can have that bit of... Oh, no, that's a bit nasty. That's a bit too much firepower for that little bit of oxygen. Right, be careful when you're going down the hill. Careful. Whee! Whee! Right. It recharges life support. Dioxide doesn't recharge life support without the thingy. Ah, yes, it does. No, you're right. But I've got loads of these, so it's not a problem. My life support doesn't actually go down that quick, which is pretty good. I mean, I've only recharged it a few times. We've been pretty lucky with that, actually. So that's not too bad. So we've got the main resources now. We just need that one more microprocessor to fix that. I wonder if we can just see if we've got any. Is there any? Frozen troopers are useful. Any drop No humming sacks. I do not want Sean's humming sacks. Observatory. I mean, there might be... I'll just pop over to that observatory. We'll have to be a little bit careful that no one spots us, but... I mean, they're not going to notice us in the shuttle, are they? They'll purposefully ignore us. Oh, look! Madonna rocks. Even with the white tips. Or is that white tips? 189, 300. Oh yes, we do need some of this. Thank you very much. Ooh. Cool. And then just random drops of anything. What we like for oxygen? We do need more oxygen. You don't get very much from these plants, do you? Like 11. Really shit. I mean, obviously, if I harvest the glass pods, I'd get a lot more, but... Right, shh, Billy. Creepy. You're just looking for green crates, mate. Just the green crates. There we go, there's some green crates. They haven't spotted you. They don't know you're here. Come on, we've got a 50%. Oh, mic processor, that is all we need, I think. That is all we need. Wonderful. Look at that. Bang, bang. Still no supercharged slots. Oh my god. I know we're only going to get a couple, but still. Right, let's get that one anyway. I'm just intrigued to know what's in it. Corvax casing. Right, we can go now. Well, I mean, we've managed to unlock a lot of multi-tool slots, though if we can actually ever find any tech, then we'd be alright. Right, let's just pop some batteries back in our... don't know where he inserts the batteries, but... No, can't have that rock wreck. Whee! Let's try and grab some glassy pods. Oh, no, run away! We don't have any other types of hazard protection, so it's probably not the best idea. We'll just get the 22. We only got 21 for that. That was awful. Right. Whoa. Cool. Right, well, we've done alright. We've filled one ship up that we found full of shit. Is it worth making this teleport receiver? I suppose that does empty a hole, doesn't it? Not really. Fills up a hole. I suppose we can always package it up if we find a good ship, can't we? So we might as well put it on. We've got the stuff to do it. That hopefully might... it doesn't do anything else, does it? I can go... Actually, no. We'll leave it there. It's unlikely we're going to find another hyperdrive unit. We could do, but it is unlikely. So, I think day 2 will come to a close. We did pretty good today. We found some good stuff. So, that's good. So, next stream of this will be on Tuesday. And thank you very much for joining. Just make sure I didn't miss anybody. You could see supercharged slots even if they were broken. I mean, MTs you have could only obtain them by expanding it with the new slots. You can't do that. Yeah. So basically, this one won't have any supercharged slots. Then it looks like. So yeah. Your girlfriend is very good at recharging loads of... No problem. I will say hi to Gabby, and thank you guys for watching. I will be back on Tuesday now. Yeah. So yeah. Until then, have a fantastic weekend, and take care. See you soon. Bye bye.